It's that time again. It's Poker Night in Houston from Texas Card House, Houston. I'm Wes Tucker keeping you company. Eric Green's going to be in a little bit to keep you company as well. But as we get to the action here, had a quick look at our tournament schedules, and now we take a look. The game has been going for a little bit. The chops are wet, and we're ready to rock and roll. To take a look at our lineup, Akki in the 1 seat, TH Bill in 7, lovely Robin joining us again in the 4 seat, GH Poker in the 6 seat, PK in 5, Shane in 2, IT making his return in seat 9, and the beloved G-Man going to be taking the 8 seat. So an absolute star-studded lineup for some 1-3 action.
No, I moved down here.
And our dealer to kick things off is Moises as we catch up with him, finishing up a hand here. And before we get too far into the action, let's go ahead and take another look at that tournament schedule again. Here on Thursday, we have our PLO tournament going on right now in the main card room. $3,000 guaranteed to first. As we get ready for tomorrow, 2 tournaments, the $20 rebuy tournament and a $5,000 guaranteed no-limit hold'em as well. So some big tournaments on the horizon here at Texas Card House, Houston. If you haven't got a chance to come out, this is your big opportunity. And speaking of tournaments, sitting in the 5 seat today, PK, very respected tournament player here at TCH Houston. Got a chance to sit next to him yesterday during that jackpot bounty. One fine player, to say the least. Expecting him to put on a show today here on the 1-3 stream. Again, Bill's game, 1-3 no limit. As we catch up with IT here, holding a ace-5 offsuit. Again, Bill calling 3 from under the gun with queen-10 offsuit. And Shane waking up with the pocket jacks. And raising it up to $30, and Bill with queen 10. Definitely going to want to see a flop there.
9 calls. 1 calls. Got 4 players.
So 4 ways. We go to our first flop of the live stream. It's a king high flop, 2 hearts.
Check.
As of now, Shane still out in the lead with a pair of jacks. And turn brings the 10, so now Bill winding up with second pair. And Bill's going to go ahead and lead out for $45. And IT with ace high, non-believer in this case. He's going to go ahead and make the call. Meanwhile, Akki
just Michael.
Yeah, just first.
In seat number 1 with ace deuce suited. Again, only 1 diamond on the board. Be very difficult to continue. And absolutely little to no equity for Akki in the pot. But here we go. It looks like he's cutting out a call.
Just Michael. 1 calls.
He's going to go ahead and make that call.
Got 3 players.
That's going to immediately chase out Shane. So with the jacks, he ends up folding the best hand, a 7 of diamonds on the river.
Check around.
And now the 5, ace 5.
I just needed 1 more diamond. One more diamond, a 5. Like, God.
For IT, again, not doing much. Bill going to wind up taking the pot down.
He thought you were going to run away.
On the river, I needed a 5.
And apologies on that graphic there.
I pulled a diamond instead of a heart.
Close enough.
I was really hoping one of you guys would fire.
So Bill takes down the first pot of the live stream.
I need to announce everything.
Bet for the fire. Only 1 pair 10.
Gonna bring a highlight into the 6th seat, GH Poker. Also a very well-respected poker vlogger in the Houston area. Had a chance to play alongside him a few times, played against him. Very, very tough player.
If it's on me, it's going to be red.
Gonna see what kind of performance he puts on at the table as well. A good mix of consistent tournament players and consistent cash players. Akki Coming back after putting on a show on the last live stream, of course.
Bill is asking to somebody that's.
We catch up with G-Man with 10-6 of diamonds. Gonna go ahead and make the call here.
One call.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Two calls.
IT wants nothing to do with the 7 deuce offsuit.
4 calls.
Raise to 95.
Seat 5 raise 95.
What?
Seats 4.
Jesus, I got good hands. I don't like.
And just Michael joining in the table, which fills up our table 9-handed now.
I know.
He put everyone on hold.
It looks like we're going to be playing a mystery card with PK. He did make the raise up to 95. So the ace of
On the
diamonds.
Facebook video.
All for sure we know he has here. Akki with 9-8 offsuit
2 folds.
says no. Shame with the suited queen is out.
3 folds.
And now Robin
4 calls. 5
going to go ahead and make the call with the high suited connectors. Queen, jack of clubs against ace X. To the flop we go. Flop comes ace, ace 10. Wow.
4 checks and 5 all in.
And PK's not going to waste any time. He's just going to go ahead and jam, and he's going to turn over what appears to be ace queen of diamonds. So 3 aces is all it's going to take to win that pot there. And we had Robin here on the inaugural stream of TCH Live Houston. Always a pleasure to have her in the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll lend it to you for 20.
And now we're confirmed it was ace queen of diamonds. So early look at the stack earnings here as PK with that pot goes up on top. Currently topping the leaderboard with $348 in earnings so far.
So you can share it.
I sent out the YouTube link already.
Okay.
I just copied the link from you.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah, we had to miss out on IT the last week of streaming. Great to see him back in the building. Took a couple days off, he said.
Raise 10. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 calls. 5 calls.
You're up to
6 fold. 7 and 8 fold.
So 3 ways we will go to the flop.
We got
A lot of
2
sevens are
folds.
gone. Ace 7 of hearts. Currently leading the pack here. 7-6 offsuit in 2 other players' hands. And the flop will come up 10 king 4 2 spades. And the only player holding a spade is IT for any backdoor flush outs.
935.
But he's going to go ahead and lead out for 35. Going to get the other 7-6 to fold. And ace 7 out as well. So very aggressive in seat 9. Again, IT players have that reputation, whether it be on stream or back in the main card room as well.
Yellow hand.
Don't miss it. I need your money.
And as a reminder, the players in this game are playing with a reverse Omaha button. So when the dealer button and that reverse button, the players will engage in a Omaha hand at the table. The players are dealt 4 cards in the hole, have to use 2 from their hand regardless of the situation. You cannot play the board in pot limit Omaha.
Y'all so quiet.
I don't know.
You just
So serious over here.
That's why we started at 5, so when by the time we get going, we'll be like, wow.
Yeah.
Look, those tequila shots put everybody to sleep. Good.
Again, we look at the PFR here. Again, just Michael only in here for 2 hands, so really not fair to talk about that stat as of now.
1
However,
fold.
Akki
2 calls.
waking up with a lot of spades in his hand says no. Shane, however,
4 calls. 5 calls.
decent looking hand.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 calls and 9 checks.
So we're going to go 6 ways through the flop as this pot ends up being limped all the way around.
No business. You never know. It's a TLO.
Right.
It's a TLO. Anything can happen.
And you already had $1.
Flop comes up 2 diamonds, ace 9 10.
Check. Sorry.
Check.
And no player holding 2 diamonds in their hand.
2 bets, 20.
So the bet's going to be 20 coming from Shane, who currently holds 2 pair, aces and 9s.
4 4. 5 4. 8 4.
And IT says no. So on we go, heads up to the turn, and we're going to pick up the tray of diamonds. It would complete a diamond draw, however, each player does not have the necessary equipment to do so. Now the tray of hearts is going to hit the river, so aces and 9s going to be good for Shane. And it looks like this river is going to go check, check. And indeed it is. So Shane going to take down the first PLO hand of the stream with aces up. And always great to have a new face at the table. Shane, been a fixture at TCH Houston for a little bit now in the main room. Glad to see him on the big stage now.
Can we look at our phones?
Yep,
Yeah. Just, I mean, you can.
Speaking of the big stage, the Poker Atlas Tour coming to Texas Card House Houston, the inaugural stop of the inaugural Poker Atlas Tour. That's right, May 18th through the 30th here at TCH Houston. Buy-ins for that event are going to range from $300 to $1,100 main event. And that main event, of course, going to get started on May 25th, the first flight at 11 a.m. $500,000 guaranteed main event at TCH. Looking forward to having everybody here for that one.
4 4.
He discovers it and they come
4 4.
shoot up the house.
5 calls. 6 4. 7 4. 8 4. 9 calls. And 1 check. 3 players.
Akki now with the option, King 10. He's going to go ahead and check it. So 3 ways to a flop we go. It comes ace high, PK flopping top pair.
5 bets, 15. 9 calls.
Looks like it's going to go check
1 call. That's it.
around. And no, it's going to be a bet there from PK. Akki going to make the call. 6 of diamonds hit the turn. So now Akki drawing to just a jack for the gutter ball. PK leading out with top pair, 45. And Akki says, why not? Let's fire for that jack. He's got 3 outs. And to the river we go. And big, there it is. Wow. Akki picking up Broadway with King 10. PK ahead the whole way until the river. Wow.
I figured it was an ace. I was hoping you fire out again.
And Akki definitely one of the more colorful personalities out there. You hear him right there talking about, oh, he knew you had an ace. Absolutely he knew. But I was going to keep drawing to the gutter anyway. Attaboy, Akki. Good pick up there on the river. If we take a look, he's still throwing the party thus far. Down $578. He began the game by losing in a bomb pot.
Came from this girl's house.
Ended up nearly getting stacked in the opening bomb pot of the game, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
As we see him wake up here with Kojak off suit.
Save your sanity and some money, and then drive home whenever.
Maybe you should open one in calls.
2 1 3
We have
4.
one in Spain.
Yeah, but it's not condo, you know.
G-Man with 9 deuce says no. IT gonna check his option with Queen Tray off suit. So heads up, we go to the flop. Flop comes King High, 2 diamonds, King 9 10. Akki flopping top pair. Gonna go ahead and lead out for $10, and IT knows when he's beat, always it seems. Gonna go ahead and make an easy lay down. Yeah, playing alongside IT, it feels like you're playing alongside a human calculator. He always knows the exact odds. He knows when he's beat. He knows when to lay it down. He's a tough guy in general to sit next to, let alone across from at the poker table.
I think I'm gonna be down about 800 or something. I don't know.
When I first came to this country, I watched this show a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't think
You know,
we
it
were
was
all
the
like
number
that.
one show on TV for many years.
Yeah?
Very popular.
Oh gosh.
Jerry Springfield.
Yeah.
The gentleman who passed away today.
Yeah.
It's silly, but a lot of people watch it.
Big hand here for Robin, a suited ace. Of course, she's going to want to see a flop with that. Now, is she going to raise the action? Is she going to limp? And there is your answer. She's going to pop it up, make it $12 to go. PK with the middle suited connector, 6-7 of hearts is in there. Another suited ace, this one for GH Poker. And how about a suited king for IT? Another suited king for Akki. Wow.
Geraldo Rivera. When the chair got thrown and he broke his nose.
And the abysmal ace-8 there, but here's just Michael now in a good position to maybe squeeze, but instead he's going to go ahead and just flat here with the pocket tens.
They have a power stone,
So 6 ways. Texas heads up. We go to the flop. Flop comes a couple of ducks and a 7, 2 clubs. And IT right now with the best draw with king 9 of clubs. Robin gonna lay down ace 5, and easy to do so. Got nowhere close to that flop in color.
Usually handles all that.
Meanwhile, Akki with king 8 of spades.
Thanks for playing, PK. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good luck.
One fold. Heads up.
Akki gonna go ahead and lay it down. The 6 of spades hits the turn, so Akki would have had the spade draw there. Instead now it's just Michael, a 75% favorite over the drawing hand of IT, looking for any club or a king. As we see there on the screen, he's got 7 outs, a bet from just Michael, and a raise from IT here. This is going to be an interesting spot. You're holding an overpair to the board. Board is paired. You know there's a lot of draws out there. But a good call here. It's going to send us to the river, being raised up to 200. And to the river we go. There's the jack of clubs, so IT able to complete the flush draw here with king 9, and he's going to go ahead and jam after the check of just Michael. Again, no longer holding an overpair to the board with the jack hitting the river.
See one card?
Clubs got there.
No. Show him how big you are. Show him.
And a great laydown by Michael there.
It's like a flush.
He knows he's beat. Ended up getting told he had the flush by IT in 9. So good laydown from Michael. And we were talking a little bit ago about the gentleman who was in seat 5, PK. Ended up getting up now because his tournament seat is open here. Again, tonight's tournament is that Pot Limit Omaha tournament. $3,000 guaranteed to first place, a $200 buy-in. So best of luck to you over there, PK. Looking forward to hearing some great stories after the conclusion of that tournament.
I'm up $125. I should go home now.
It's always the best.
And we'll continue to give you updates on it as the night progresses as well.
You're gonna be at 250.
I think I'm down 600.
I had half your money I'd burn on mine just to stay warm.
And Austin Power
It's not a problem.
gracing us with his presence there on the camera.
7-4.
Didn't have him at the table this evening, but we're looking forward to the next time we do. Another electric personality to have there. Will not meet a nicer guy on the felt either.
Yeah, we're actually talking to someone together here.
One fold.
I'm not the right guy for
Two
that.
folds.
So IT with the min click to $6 with 8x.
Noted.
So 5 ways to a flop we will go. Flop comes up, 6, ace, ace, 2 spades. So Akki flopping, trip aces.
9, that's 20.
What else do we
He's
do?
retired.
Spend the whole
Goes
night.
check, check to IT, who will lead out for $20. Akki right behind him.
1 calls.
Good flat here. See if he can extract a little more money out of him on the turn.
Gotta hit the
Showed me his car, he had parked out front. And really good bullet holes.
So to the turn we go, and the turn comes the 10 of diamonds.
Retired.
11 bullet holes in the
Check,
side.
check to the river, and there's the 9 of clubs. So we know for sure Akki has trip aces. IT gonna go ahead and check his option over to him.
Back headrest. One hit the seat, one went through the mirror in the front.
1, that's 60.
It's gonna be a bet of $60 and IT.
What's wild?
And we know he's got the
The lady to your
8
right.
of diamonds, and he's gonna go ahead and lay down
Not used to playing professionals.
his hand. So Akki taking it down with an ace in the hole.
Let me open it.
Zero's coming in.
Queen of diamonds, put it up.
Maybe my luck will change.
Yeah, another addition to the Texas Card House Houston tournament lineup is the Progressive Jackpot Bounty. $300 buy-in tournament.
Music comment.
And 25,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels as well.
I got like 3 glasses
is
over here,
this?
so it looks like I took like
You knock somebody out, you get a chance to pull a chip out of the bucket. In that bucket, there are 500 chips. One of those chips
I knew that's why he
is
didn't
gold.
check raise me just now.
So you pick that gold chip,
Oh,
you
yeah,
win
he
the
didn't- yeah, he
jackpot.
barely took it, yeah.
The jackpot for this last tournament was at $2,500 and will
Need a
increase
barrel.
in the next week's tournament. So if you haven't got a chance to check that one out just yet, why not? Tuesday, we'll see you for the jackpot bounty tournament.
He's a barrel.
Oh, and did I mention every player you knock out is worth $100 as well? Could be free rolling after the first 5 levels if you play your cards right. And yes, I intended the pun. So dealer change here
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 70.
as Daryl will step in. We're going to have ourselves a pot limit Omaha bomb pot again on every dealer change that we have here. There's going to be a double board Omaha bomb pot in which all players will ante up $15.
Carter.
This card was out there.
Just Carter.
Each player will be dealt 4 cards, and then they'll get the opportunity to see 2 flops.
Because you can be just fine.
A pretty good price,
Did I go right to the street?
I must say. $15, 10 cards.
But then I can keep going further, and I'm like, oh, there's never getting bar.
Hey, is Bill here?
Maybe like down here, I'm like,
Is Bill here? He owes me money. Is he? Oh, what? Oh, okay.
in
We'll talk about it.
between.
You never know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you are.
Saying,
Well, I was pointing until he said owes me money.
Just saying.
You're in the book, right?
Yeah,
To the
I'm
back.
It's mandatory.
Everybody's there.
It's a mandatory bond.
I got 200 behind.
Mandatory PLO.
Nice and nice, like, you couldn't get any better than that.
Oh, yeah.
And
That was the
they
rule for the stream tonight. Mandatory PLO.
clubs where they could. But they would never was
They can do this, they can read it.
You see them all?
And so when we came back to last time, they were like,
And right to the flops we will go. $135 in the pot.
It's already back.
You have them all?
It's just
You
the
got a ball. Thank you.
yeah.
I like where Daryl does.
Oh, thank you for that.
And king in the window on both flops goes king ace 4 and king 10 deuce.
Check.
Okay.
check.
30.
30 is the bet.
Carter joining the
5,
action.
6, 7. Sorry.
Another fine regular here at TCH Houston.
Check. 35. 30.
30 seats, 7.
And Bill now with king, queen, 6-4 with 2 pair on the top board. Going to go ahead and raise the action to 30. Going to be called by G-Man,
See 2 calls, 3 folds.
who's looking
4
at
calls, 5 folds, 6 folds.
possible straight draw with a 10 at the bottom. So on to the turns we go, 5-handed. 7 of hearts and the 8 of hearts make an appearance.
See 4 checks.
So we look here, Bill,
Check.
right now the 67% favorite on the top board. Meanwhile, the bottom board,
75.
Shane, currently with top pair down there, pardon, top 2 pair down there in the lead. 50% favorite.
Oh, got it.
C1, C2 fold.
And $75 bet from G-Man will chase away the 2 pair, putting him in the lead. For that bottom board. Again, Bill wearing the silver fox hat this evening.
I did when you were younger.
I know, give me a second. Give me the math.
Going to cost him $75 to make the call. Right now he has the top board dominated, but he's going to go ahead and lay it down. So now a scoop opportunity for G-Man, and that's what it will be, should nothing else happen here.
Say it again. Put it away.
Again, G-Man with a straight down below.
Something new.
300.
How much you say, baby?
300.
Going to go ahead and bet out 300 into Miss Robin.
C4 call.
And Robin's going to make the call, and she's going to get the bad news. She's getting scooped here.
Crap.
10. At the top, she has his wheel. Take that back.
Take this with.
All right, young lady. Happy to split it with you.
I knew it.
And a correction here is my graphic
Wheel.
seems to be off. The top board
Twice already.
will
First time with me and second time with you.
What is it?
See the pro.
Intimidating.
So she had a wheel. A 5 came on the river.
interesting. There must be something wrong with the reader. I apologize to everybody at home, but they did end up chopping that pot, so we'll get a chance to figure out what went wrong there. So apologies to everyone following along at home. Can we take another look here? G-Man, still the
See a
one of the big benefit here. Up $835, up almost 1,000.
Straight, that's what she said. Oh, yeah.
And
You got
IT,
$8.
when it comes to being aggressive, we talked about it earlier, is leading that category. And now GH Poker with the suited connectors. 10-9 of clubs.
Take 6, raise it.
Gonna raise the action here. Looks like 25, and it is.
Seat 1 calls 25, 2 calls.
Meanwhile, Akki with Ace King offsuit. Shane with the pocket 5s once in.
4 fold, 5
And
fold.
King 7 of spades for Just Michael.
Trying. It's not easy.
So 4 ways to a flop we go.
Just looking at yours.
Flop comes Queen High, Queen 10-6, Rainbow. Again, flopping second pair here is GH Poker.
Well, I put that in
Looks like
as-
he's going to go ahead and lead the action here for $30.
Seat 1 calls 30, 2 folds, 3 folds. We're going to turn and edge up.
To the turn. Comes the 6 of clubs, so a paired board now. Flush draw for GH Poker along with his pair of 10s. He's going to go ahead and make a good size bet here.
75.
75 or 175?
175. And seat 1 calls. We're going to river.
To the river we go. Here's the Queen of Diamonds. So GH Poker with 2 pair, queens and 10s.
Checks. Seat 1 checks.
However, we'll see if he can get paid on it as he flips over. No, it goes check, check, so he couldn't get Akki to fire with 2 pair on the board and ace high. So GH Poker is going to go ahead and take down a good sized pot there. 490 coming back to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blame it on girl.
Again, if you have not yet marked your calendars, now is the time to do so. May 18th through the 30th, the Poker Atlas
need a
Tour
brush,
makes its first
girl.
stop at Texas Card House, Houston. Again, buy-ins for all walks of bankrolls ranging from $300 to $1,100,
Hey, if you don't mind, could you give me a feel?
including some awesome tournaments such as my personal favorite, Horse, Hold'em, Omaha, Raz, Stud, and Stud 8 or better. Looking forward to getting into that one myself.
7 folds, seat 8 folds.
Just a flat out 8 or better tournament as well. Big pot limit Omaha tournament as well. $100,000 guaranteed pot limit Omaha tournament, I might add.
Seat 9, raising at 15.
IT with the suited connectors, 8-7 of spades.
Seat 3 is buying in for 500 more.
Gonna raise the action
Seat 1 fold, seat 2
to
fold.
15.
15 is the best.
Gonna chase away both Akki and Shane, just Michael.
Yes.
The lower suited connector will make the call, and Robin
15, 4 call, 15, 5 fold, 6
gonna
fold.
go ahead and splash around now, just flatting with ace king off suit. So 3 ways to a flop we go. It comes queen high, queen 9-3. IT
Seat 9 bets 40.
with 8-7, gonna go ahead and lead out.
Heads up to the turn.
And heads up, we will go to the turn after Robin's the only one that will give him action. Ace high, still out in front. Check, check, and now a 9 will hit the river. And we'll go check, check as well. So Robin will take down the pot with ace high. And a good read on her end. Again, hard to bet just ace high in that particular case scenario. IT went ahead and led the action on the flop. And when the 9 paired, could easily put him on a 9. Again, more 9s in the range there of IT due to that continuation bet he made.
Yeah. Friday night or
However, ace king in that particular situation, also a serial C bet hand.
Oh, okay. I'll stay involved. I'll stay involved.
Oh.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 calls.
6.
Yes, sir.
Bill with queen 7 of diamonds, the computer hand, as it's so lovingly referred to in the poker community.
3 folds.
Yeah, I work at 105.
4 calls.
I'm going to go ahead and call the button straddle here.
I just pushed that.
Again, Carter
From Galveston. left.
going to check his option with the 7-4 of hearts, so we will go 5 ways.
Oh, wow. That's why they
Do
pay
the
him
flop
big
here.
bucks.
My,
Right?
my fiance.
So I get the time.
That's right.
Good area.
Yeah.
Or deuce 9.
She's been wanting to get back here.
Rainbow
Seat 7 check.
comes the flop here.
10.
Again, not much of an edge, but Carter
10.
with 7-4
Higher than Galveston.
out in the lead so far.
4 calls, 5 calls. We're going 3
Turn will bring up yet another 9. And 9s have been the hot cards so far
15.
Seat 8 bets 15.
in this live stream, and G-Man's going to use this opportunity to bet at it.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Ms. Robin with ace deuce suited will make the call, and to the river we go. There's another
And all have
9.
4 9s.
So ace high is good. King high in the hand of G-Man. He's going to go ahead and check. It will go check, check. And yet again, Robin with ace high, taking down the pot. Second time in 3
Hey,
hands.
young lady, I'm getting tired
We've
of
seen that for Robin. She did with ace king not 5
I
minutes
know,
ago.
she's just beating everybody around
No,
the same
kidding.
time. It's like she pulled out a stick and just started hitting everyone.
I usually pay a lot of money to get beaten by a woman, but seems the same now. Seems the same now.
How's it feel? It feels different, huh?
Yeah, it feels a little different at the table.
Usually it's under the red chips, so it looks like I have more. I don't know.
Big round
Green,
of
you
8.
just feel the less.
It's your game.
6 straddle on the button.
Oh, it's PLO button, buddy.
So a straddle
Give it up.
on the button here. This hand will be pot limit Omaha.
Maybe the best.
Give me it.
Same deal.
I need
chopping with
quads.
you.
Yes, yes.
Quads.
Again, for those just joining us, they are playing with a reverse button. And each time that reverse button meets the dealer button, the hand will be dealt as pot limit
Didn't see your
Omaha.
cards. Didn't see your cards. And 7, didn't see your cards either, Bill.
It's Bill's fault. See, I knew something was wrong there.
And Bill
6.
with a suited king and jack 6.
7 folds.
Gonna say no.
Yeah. Check.
And a lot of debate over what constitutes a good Omaha hand. And Omaha is one of those games where rarely is trips or a set going to be good at showdown. So you want a hand that's potentially draw heavy.
4 calls. 5 calls.
And a good example of that would be just Michael with ace, queen, jack 5, suited ace, suited queen. Flop comes up, 5 deuce 6, 2 spades. So spades right now in the hands of Carter in the form of the nut spades. Robin's got a couple of them in her hand as well. IT, however, who flops a straight, gonna go ahead and lead out.
Thought you were trying to be funny, man.
No, it's PLO, isn't it?
Isn't it
That's
PLO?
what I thought you was trying to be funny.
No. It's still regular.
Oh,
board.
this is
It's
PLO.
PLO.
My bad, Bill.
Yeah, it's a parliament. Well, you can't bet 200.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
4.
right.
That's 4.
I do want to send a signal.
End
I
up
have something
flopping a
else.
straight. It's gonna be a
I
$40
do want to
bet
make $20.
from IT.
I do want to make $20.
Is it 40 or 50?
Just Michael gonna pitch away the hand we were talking about earlier, and of course Robin with a few spades in her hand gonna make the call.
Too many people.
GH Poker also having flopped the straight with 4 tray. A 10 will hit the turn, not bringing much help.
How much is pot? 160.
160, the bet from IT.
Get that.
200 is the bet.
And as of this moment, currently holding the nuts, 4 tray. Little does he know, GH Poker right behind him with the exact same hand. Robin chasing him down with spades of her own.
Oh, Robin.
Oh, see 4 calls.
Somebody clearly feels exactly
Carter
the way you do.
with the nut flush draw. And a seasoned player such as Carter knows that in a situation like this, spades may be hard to come by. So he's going to go ahead and lay that draw down.
C5 fold.
And open-ended for Robin and a flush draw.
800 and 6 raise. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1,000 is the bet. I'm sorry. Thank you. 1,000 is the bet.
And now GH Poker gonna raise the action here. He's gonna go ahead and pot it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You said 1,000.
Which, if my calculations
915 is what he has.
are correct, that's gonna put him all in, and yes, it will. For 910. So big decision here for IT. And IT's gonna go over the top. So now Robin with half the deck for outs has a rough decision to make. And she's gonna lay it down. So Chop City at the moment.
One time.
One time?
Yeah.
And they're gonna run it one time, it sounds like.
The river, guys.
To the river we go, and there's a 6. So it's gonna end up being a chop, even though the board pairs at the end there. 3, 4, and that's gonna chop it on
You
up.
had the straight 2?
You almost made it with the sixes.
Yeah.
I got spades.
Yeah, an interesting hand winds up in a chop between GH Poker and IT. A lot of money in the pot, but both players only going to take home $154
I know that we top.
from those numbers. It's always exciting when Hold'em players play Omaha.
You got your pot. I don't think you have spade. You know, you cannot go like looking for a spade before you.
Alright, 12%.
Take a quick look now at where things stand. G-Man
Not afraid to bet.
still way up with $801 in front. 1-3, no limit is the game. Again, we've had some much bigger than we had our last broadcast.
For a second.
Yeah,
I saw the 6.
10, no limit.
But then I saw the 9. I'm like, there's no 9.
I knew you were chopping
that
the down
fact.
the board pair. Uh-oh, that's not good.
It happened to me with
And
Jimbo.
G-Man still the big stack at the table,
Oh,
1,800. Meanwhile, Akki,
I don't like
the sleeper, and hey now, wakes up with a decent hand, ace-jack.
Here's a big one.
And under the gun, ace-jack, one of those hands that tends to be overvalued.
See 1 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4
He's going to
calls.
wisely just flat with it here, see where he stands. Robin with 6 tray of clubs. And Carter with the high suited connectors. Queen, jack of spades.
6 calls,
And right behind him
8 calls,
is GH Poker
9 calls.
Build a pot.
with 9-10. Very interesting hand developing.
Alright.
Aki going to go ahead and make the call, and it looks like Miss Robin will as well. So Texas, heads up, we go to the flop. Flop comes 8-8 king, rainbow.
1 check, 4 check, 5 check, 6 checks, we're going to the check.
And it goes check round. So to the turn comes the queen of diamonds.
50.
8 bets 50.
And a gutter ball for GH Poker. Meanwhile, IT going to lead out.
1 call.
Pardon, IT going to fold after the bet
5
of
folds.
G-Man holding ace tray. So heads up we go. Ace jack, ace tray to the river. And would you look at that? Should this just go to showdown, it will be a
8
chop.
bets 100, 1 fold.
Nice bluff.
Good night, bluff.
And not even going to want to call there, as he'll show the ace tray to salt the wound a little bit there.
Had a 10 coming, you would have been out of here, buddy. Out of here.
Well, I'd rather be a live chicken than a dead yellow.
I halfway figured you were bluffing me. I also been getting wrecked today, so.
Big one.
Yeah, big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us in Houston. So we get back to the action here. Bills game, 1-3, no limit.
3 calls, 4 calls.
As Just Michael wakes up with ace-10 offsuit. Just going to flat with it though. GH
6
Poker
raises to 30, 7
with
folds,
king-5 of clubs.
8 calls, 30.
Going to splash around and raise it up. G-Man with ace-queen right behind him, going to make the call. And Akki with jack-3 says no. Just Michael and Robin want a piece of him. So 4 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes up, jack-9, 8. So 2 pair for Robin.
See 3 bets.
Open-ended straight draw for Just Michael with the 10. Be a $50 bet from Michael. Robin, of course, going nowhere with 2 pair. G-Man
8 folds. One raise
says
up.
no thank you. So heads up to the turn, and there's the queen of
3 checks,
spades.
4 checks, 3 river.
So the open-ended straight draw is complete, and the river is inconsequential here as the board won't pair. So Just Michael with the 10 of spades will take down the pot. He goes ahead and lays out a bet of $75. See if he can get Robin to bite at it with 2 pair. And no, she's going to lay it down. Great fold from Robin.
What am I thinking of?
Whoa.
And you may miss a little value there from just Michael by not firing on that turn. Might have gotten Robin to pay off a little $50 bet or something along the same lines. See if she can try to fill up on the river. But win the hand when you can win the hand. As just Michael will take it down.
Everybody's good? All right. See 3 folds. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 folds. 1 complete.
Akki with Jack 3 wants in. So 4 ways with a lot of junk. We go to the flop. Akki flopping top pair with Jack Trey.
8 checks.
Second pair for Robin, and there's the Queen of Clubs hitting the turn. Doesn't change anything for these players.
4 checks.
Back over to G-Man with 4 deuce. Says check, so to the river we go. Comes the 5 of clubs. So backdoor clubs got there. However, no player would benefit from that. Akki with top pair. Pardon, second pair. Is going to go ahead and take it down after it goes check around. So again, a little stale action flop, but a pretty discernible outcome based on what all these players were holding in their hands going into that hand.
I know. It's your fault, Dale.
I was actually hoping he'd just bluff at it again. I was about to all in.
When he turns over
Good. All right.
Robin
See 4 calls.
with ace-7 offsuit to kick things back into gear here.
6 raises to 20. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds.
Starting to get suspicious.
1 fold.
Every time I raise, he calls.
GH Poker
3 calls.
with a suited ace. G-Man right behind him with the walking sticks, a pair of 7s. Flop comes ace, queen, king, top pair for GH Poker. And top pair for Robin as well.
6 calls. 8 calls. 3 folds.
And Robin gonna lead out with her ace so far, and GH right behind her.
6 4
For the zone, the walking sticks want to see a turn.
8 checks. Good.
To the river we go now. Backdoor spades.
See 4 checks. 6
Got there. No player holding a spade, so 7s are turned up from G-Man.
Aces chopping.
And the chop. Oh, correction. No, Robin will take down the pot as a 7 will in fact play over Jerry's 3.
You got 2 whites.
Again, graphics have been messing with us a little bit this evening. We appreciate everybody hanging in there.
I don't know if I'll still have it by December. I don't know.
It's gonna be warm. It's gonna be pretty hot.
No, I was used to it. I had it for most. I had it summer last year.
Oh, really?
And right now in the main card room,
Do it.
a $200 buy-in pot limit Omaha tournament going.
Set another
3K guaranteed to first place. And tomorrow, double trouble as we got a tournament at noon and a tournament at 6. Hoping to see everybody here for those. 5K guaranteed prize pool in the later tournament.
Before I go full cut.
And 1,000 guaranteed in the $20 rebuy tournament.
I'm gonna slowly change it.
That's like the rules. If you shave your beard, let it go down slowly, start doing all the different stuff.
6 folds.
17.
7 raises to 17. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Bill with ace king offsuit, gonna raise the action to 17. Queen jack
We don't raise.
for Akki.
Seat one call.
Aki will go ahead and make the call.
3 calls.
Bill bet.
4 calls.
And just Michael with King Queen. Robin with Ace Queen. So a lot of Broadway cards going into the flop. And the flop comes up deuce 7-6 rainbow.
4 checks.
That is exactly
7 bets, 4
the flop you would expect for everybody holding such premium cards.
1 fold.
Bill love 45.
You saw how cool that was?
Gonna be a bet from Bill, 45 bucks.
60, right?
Odd bet for an odd hand.
3 folds.
Gonna chase away Just Michael, and now Robin
4 folds.
with the second nut no pair will lay it down as well. So TCH Bill with Ace King picking it up. Big Slick coming through in the clutch form. And now we're gonna go ahead and
The second half I learned it.
take a quick minute as we welcome Eric Green into the broadcast booth. He's gonna join you for a little bit. I will be back shortly.
I come in.
Until then, stay cool, Houston. I shall return. Eric Green, everybody.
That's for you.
Are the winners too, or what are they?
45, his favorite number.
What did you have, 7 deuce?
What did I have?
Yeah,
Win.
just now.
I'm sorry, I don't
It's all right.
You'll see.
I'll see you in 15 minutes.
Yeah, you'll see.
Convenient.
Somebody screenshot it to me and send it.
That ace queen, Bill. Ace queen.
It is queen.
Hello, Houston. Here I am. My name is Eric.
Yeah, sure.
Coming at you live at TCH Houston on Westheimer 6100 Suite 142.
30.
Jumping into the action here with the hand. Carter raising it up to 30. Ace Queen offsuit.
I'm just gonna ship them away.
7 folds. 8 folds.
We're all just sharing.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Now I'm in
4 wants to just do it. He calls. And we're going ahead and do this.
Heads up to a flop with Robin calling.
Seasoned veteran right there.
King deuce on the flop. Get a check. I'm sure Carter, if he bets here, this is going to end this hand.
What do you
He
have?
announced a bet and it did just that fast.
winning hand.
Queen Jack?
How's everybody doing? Tell me how it is. We got a few people watching here. Coming at you with our 1-3 hold'em game. This is Bill's game. He likes to host this game here.
Now everybody knows it.
I had deuce 8. I was about to come in with that.
We have every season.
That's actually what I was gonna do. No, I
Oh,
really
it's
was
only
about
to
to do
play
that.
it. Yeah,
He ran up a lot over his time.
I was like,
I folded it.
oh, so you played.
See, Daryl wrote a book on book to tell you about it. Remember, chapter 7, your complaint, do
Remember
say,
Champions that was done?
can't
Here we go to the next hand.
you can limp
Champions
raise.
was on Billboard. They-
7 folds.
Limp rewrite.
and won
That's right. That is in the book.
That's it. I forget what chapter.
Oh, really?
Nice. 15.
8 raises 15. 9 folds.
G-Man raising it up to 15.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Folds coming around.
4 calls.
Robin playing a little loose.
We have to stop meeting like this, girl. You're gonna be talking.
They're in position now.
Hey,
Heads
this is
up.
date night, okay? I gotta start doing
To a
this.
flop.
Hey, the night's young.
Up to you, girl.
It's not date night.
7,
Let me
8
see
checks.
what I
4
This
checks.
is our date night.
All right, guys.
The 9 players at the table. This is our date
Ace
night.
hitting on the turn. He's gonna probably get a bet with a fold.
So y'all know.
No? I probably shouldn't have said that.
And it did.
All right, I have to get my stack back bigger so I can
Not that I got it, I just like it.
Can.
This is like all my money right
There, some of the
here.
menus have QR code. I'm gonna go talk to the service in a minute, so as soon as my button passes, if that's okay.
I got a button strap.
I'll get you a minute for the place I recommend. Like right next to it.
PLO
This
now,
is
right?
PLO hand.
Yo, yeah.
PLO. We're already on PLO again.
What's her name? She might want to be in there.
Robin,
She really is.
Hurry up.
just gotta go to the bathroom.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, VPIP. Robin playing just about every hand she gets. 2 out of every 3 hands she gets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
She
Maybe it's better for us. She doesn't.
Bill's on the low side here with 17. He's normally more active than that.
PLO.
Well, I guess the
And
card
we're
just
good.
have to be.
We are good.
All right, here we go with the PLO hand. 4 cards in your hand. Got to play 2 in your hand and 3 on the board.
6 folds. 6 folds.
I don't fold this button.
7 folds.
No use even looking at it. I never found a shitty hand I didn't.
A lot of players in this game do not know how to play it well, so there is a very high variance in this.
Just put it in.
That's a damn.
People said, how do you play Omaha? You just put your money in and hope you get it back.
Give a hand a chance.
Just as David said, how do you play Omaha? Put your money in and hope you get it back. That's the outlook for a lot of players here. So if you like Omaha, come to Houston. There's a lot of it here.
I wouldn't mind where it is right now. But I want a chip. I want them in a chip rack. I want them to bring me a chip rack.
See 5 calls. There's 1 5 ways to the flop.
King Jack 5 on the flop. Just Michael flopping top 2 pair.
See 8 bets 20.
It hits open ended.
See 9 calls.
Scan this QR code and over it.
He should be folding this hand momentarily with just a pair of 5s. Looks like he calls with just a pair of 5s and 7%. I want to stand by that table over there and just hold my pocket open and let chips fall into it. That's how loose some of these players are going.
How much?
120.
Just 120.
Another 100. IT. Akki finally makes the right fold. Queen. That is a scary turn card right there. A lot of straights get in.
9 checks.
I don't like to check back even though it's a scary card. It's a good thing he did because he just got rivered.
Yes.
Ace on the river does hit Broadway for IT. There's not a chance he's gonna fold it.
Loosen up, man. You gotta get the magic.
You know how much?
You know, usually when I wear this, I'm like undefeated.
It's early.
360.
Yeah.
360.
What you want to order?
See 9 bets 200.
That's 200. It's too much to get value. Needs to make it small, closer to 75. I think you may get a crying call.
Oh man. Really?
I got Broadway.
Hope so.
You can't sit here and raise it to 120 and then call.
Oh, wrong one. No, I have Broadway. I have 2 of them. I have 2 10, you know.
Queen 10.
Wrong one. Just a pair of 10.
Queen 10.
Nice.
You go 120 instead of just 9.
I have almost straight. Both.
Yeah, he did finally make that fold. There, took him a little while.
Yeah, but the
Finally came to the right decision, made the fold. IT hitting the straight on the river.
No,
if you're so used to it.
not at all. I didn't have anything. I shouldn't have been in the hand to begin with.
Yeah, me neither. I had the low.
All right.
He's saying he shouldn't have been in the hand to begin with, is right.
I needed the 5.
Oh, shoot.
I got a 5. I needed help.
Top 2 pair and King Jack.
You need them all?
No, let me see. I was dripping with that. How you feel?
He's crazy.
$10.
See 9 goes up. $10.
Magic.
See 1 fold. 2 folds.
Just Michael with big slick.
See 3 raises.
Does raise it up to 3-bet to 50.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Bunch of folds around. IT is looking like he's gonna make a loose call here. I don't like Queen 10 in this.
9 calls.
Out of position on top of that. And hits top pair.
9 checks. Three bet 75. Just 9 calls.
Looks like it goes.
A check.
Excuse me.
9 checks.
Now a check. And a check back. Ooh, hitting the king on the river. Just Michael gonna wake up.
Keep 9 checks. See 3 bet 75.
Wake up with the winner now. Looked like we had a graphic error for a moment, but it is right now. It is the king of spades on the river. He does bet 75. I like the value on this. He may get a call with that queen.
You have king?
Oh yeah, he'll tell you.
One of them.
I got queen, but I hope I fold.
Ooh, he shows the queen and folds. Good fold. He was trying to get that call out of him. Did not happen on this hand.
Maybe we should have Bill straddle him.
I think it's straddle, yeah, it's straddle.
We do have our Poker Atlas Tour coming starting on May the 18th.
That makes it even
We're
better.
going to start with the 50K guarantee, $300 buy-in, no limit
Only
hold'em,
lose the 6.
5 p.m. Starting off with the bang. Should be a good tournament series. It's going to last all the way until the 30th, where we will end it with a $500,000 guaranteed tournament, $1,100 buy-in.
3 fold.
Nothing with? No. I know I had pocket aces.
6 4 calls. 25.
Hold it on for you. Save your money.
5 raises, 25. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Robin actually lays down an ace. She's been pretty active, calling just about any 2 cards.
Three.
See, I know I had the other 2. This is crazy.
Hey Bill, we straddled 15 for you, but you weren't here, so you lost.
You almost won though,
Save your
Bill.
money.
Yeah, almost. Don't worry about it.
You were
It was
valiant.
15.
You were very brave.
We figured you'd want to
It
do
was
it.
very brave.
You were bold. Very brave.
Even if you weren't here, we figured you'd want to do it.
Hello to my mother. She's just logging in, all the way from Bogota. Hola, madre. ¿Cómo
Friends
estás?
can't do for you, Bill.
It has been a while since I have seen my mom. I need to go back down there to Bogota.
Small one.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
no kidding.
I love
folds.
ball pop.
Monday night, Texas Card House in Spring.
I know.
All bomb
3
pots.
calls.
Mondays
that
is
right?
my love.
Here we go with their next hand.
What is it? Monday night?
Monday night,
Bomb pot tournament.
7 o'clock.
5 raises,
All bomb pot,
15,
all
6
night.
folds.
Great game.
7
But have
folds.
you heard about the
Eight
$1
folds.
guarantee
9 folds.
series
You never make
here
a cheap flop.
next month?
Yes, I
He
have.
with pocket aces here.
I'm sure I
Should be raising it.
$2.
He did not raise. He just
To find out
calls.
what we're doing here.
You need to raise and protect that. That is a bad flop for pocket aces.
There's a
Lucky for him.
guaranteed
Oh,
tournament. That's
I think I have a couple
He,
that's the one to play.
See 1
Somebody has king queen, and he's checking pocket aces. I'm not sure why.
5 bets 15.
He does get 15. At least raise here. Check raise for me, Akki.
Put it with the rest of them.
Looks like he's check raising. He did. It's 30. Not like that rising at all.
Yeah. 3 calls, 30.
That's Michael calling with the gut shot. Carter calling the other 15. Akki needs to bet here.
Better than
Bet.
Yeah, why don't you
Bet.
walk out
in
here with
time.
half a
You
million?
get time, right?
Let's see how far you get.
Yeah, there's the fold from just Michael. Is Carter gonna see the river?
I got an opportunity to hang out with Freddie Dean way back in the day, and how he started was he started with the smallest game, went to the next game. He just kept building his stack so he could go, and he'd get knocked down, but he'd do it again, climb the ladder, and he just kept playing bigger and bigger. And that was how he did it. Such a nice man. One of the nicest.
Wow, what a great laydown
Got to meet him in person.
by Carter. That's a tough laydown with just the king and how Akki was playing that hand.
Oh, I thought there was. Was he dealing?
How are you, Dr.
Was he dealing? Yeah. How you been, sir?
Nice, Sam.
What did you play? 1-3?
That is very surprising.
I figured.
Next, in 2 weeks, we're doing a 2-table game where one table will feed this table because players will get eliminated from this table.
Mike is here.
So if you're interested in
Mike, you gotta make some
Yeah,
noise.
we got a dealer change coming in. It looks like it's going to be a $1 double board PLO bomb pot. These are always action.
Well, I don't know what the
Should be a lot of fun.
It's a 5-5 game.
Where's he at? It's kind of mandatory bomb pot.
Waiting to get this dealt out.
You know he wants a beer.
It's a mandatory.
Talk about
15.
our weekly tournament schedule here.
You already raising the pot?
It is a Thursday night, so we have our PLO tournament
You ran out of
tonight.
red chips over
Yeah,
there?
I still think you have some time to register if you want to come in. 3,000 guaranteed to first place.
No, I understand. It's like that.
Tomorrow we got a tournament starting at noon for all you early birds. It's only a $20 rebuy tournament with $1,000 guaranteed in it. It's gonna be a great one to join in that one. Got 20 bucks? Come on in,
Bill's
play a
favorite.
tournament, possibly walk away with several $100s.
And in late position.
Great deal.
Double board PLO bomb pot, right?
Best day.
We're missing the 9th. I don't know.
Where'd he go?
He went to the bathroom. He's trying to get out of this bomb.
Man,
That's the case of going to the bathroom on the next one.
Right, that's just, yeah, as soon as the dealer comes, I'm like, out of
Yeah.
Save me some money.
It's good for the goose, you know?
Next time we gotta give him a heads up.
Read them all?
His money will be put into the pot.
That's
Alright, looks like we're dealing it out.
Sorry guys, I did it one at a time.
that's okay.
Yeah, I know that. 1 and 5. Get the cards back. There
Oh, they don't have my cards?
you go. And 5.
Let it be a mystery, Wes.
Oh, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Me?
You see our cards?
Yeah, they just didn't catch them all. There's 4.
Five's there. Is it 5 or 6?
Good. We're
Going
good.
back?
I checked.
Thank you guys.
Let them wonder.
Let them wonder. That kind of defeats the purpose of the stream, sir.
No, 2 is not in the hand.
Did you check?
Yes.
35.
25. See now.
How much?
25.
Oh, I thought you said 45. I'm like, oh.
IT the bullshit.
Bomb pet hand, Robin and my favorite
Oh,
hand.
see 1.
I'm letting you know.
I call that bluff.
Alright, looks like we're getting some action here.
Call seat 3, call seat 4. Oh, 5.
There's a lot more people in this hand than I thought. After checking all the way to the button.
Yeah.
Oh, 7, call 8.
Yeah, right. Everybody's checking, everybody knows.
This is what I expected.
Everybody's
don't have
in.
monsters.
Anybody
To
call?
see a flop in this. Looks like we got 3 players in to see a turn so far.
From the bomb pot. Everybody's in.
Started it.
I bet.
6 players still.
We tried to wait on you.
We let you keep your money. Hey, we let you keep your money, but we did say it's a mandatory bomb pot, so next time whoever gets up from the table will take it.
Okay.
Okay? So
Yes,
don't
sir.
don't leave. We'll be like, don't leave.
Perfect. Check.
All the way to the turn here.
75.
We got several people in this hand. Let's see how it's going.
Yeah.
Bet of 75 by just Michael.
4, 4.
You winning over there? Are you winning over there, Austin?
Trying to see if our graphics are right here, because I don't know what just Michael's betting with. Open-ended straight and a gut shot is what it's looking like here. Pair of 3s on the top board. Flush draw. He doesn't have a lot. G-Man called with 2 pair.
4 players.
Got four-handed to the river. It looks like just Michael, like hit the perfect cards to scoop the whole pot.
Check. Excuse me, I was answering him. Your accent check.
He does have the nuts on one side of it, so he knows he can bet. To try to get some value, he should be betting. 225 is not a bad bet to try to get some value, but I don't think anybody's going to be calling him here. G-Man can't call with 2 pair. And Akki cannot be calling here either. And he has not even 1 pair on either board.
I needed the entire boards to switch.
Yeah.
On the turning river. On the turning river, I needed the board to switch.
Either a 5 on top and a diamond on the bottom, or
We get a
5
whole
on
bunch
the
of
bottom.
people saying they needed different cards.
On top. I did need something.
Just Michael is saying, no sir, thank you very much. I'll take those exact 2 rivers.
And the deuce on the bottom.
Just, the button gets, no, the button gets to this
VPIP.
person,
Akki is
which is, I think is him.
taking the lead in the
The
VPIP.
last one, weren't you, sir?
Just Michael's playing a lot
It's
too,
you, yeah. When she
with
gets
several
to
less
It's
hands.
coming this way though, right?
Yeah, it goes for
it's counter.
You got 4 people at 50% or higher.
It's worth
I don't know how I
5,000.
got this.
That is a very high VPIP.
And I had the nut first.
I have a rule with if I get
You
you
got that
one
nut
off,
flip?
Right.
I lost more money with those cards.
I have lost a lot of money with these.
Any other hand in Omaha. Did you watch the last stream by any chance?
Not all of it. I saw some of it.
One Omaha
Everybody
hand
go.
I played, I had queens. And Mickey was sitting here, he had
So it needs to be in
aces.
for some reason,
Luckily,
let's get
I know my
Charlotte.
Looks like we have another hand going.
quads, otherwise.
Okay, so what do we do? Okay, this is not very good. Alright, C3 25, 4 fold.
Sounds like just Michael bet 25.
Okay, 6 folds, try one more time, see what make it.
Unless
Just let them sit there for a minute.
I understand that.
you automatically go to the flop. Like if you played it for
Okay,
the flop,
take full back.
I would really like that as well.
Alright, 5 fold, sheet 2, catch up, is 25, sheet 5 fold, 4 5 fold, 6 fold.
Well, while we're waiting on this issue going on, let's talk about some of these tournaments coming up with our Poker Atlas Tour. We do have some mixed game tournaments, which I know a lot of people like to play these mixed games. So I know this should be a good hit on this. We have our event number 5, a $400 buy-in, PLO 8 or better. I'm sorry, Omaha 8 or better, not pot limit. Excuse me, it's a limit tournament. $400, 10K guaranteed, 2 p.m. start time. I mean, that should be a very good tournament. After that, our event number 6, we have an EO tournament, which for those people who don't know, it's a stud high-low and an Omaha high-low tournament. So it's going to be a round of each. It's also starting at 2 p.m. That's on the 23rd of May on Tuesday. And then our event number 7, we have a horse, which is going to start at 2 p.m. Also a $400 buy-in tournament. That is going to be Wednesday the 24th. Hopefully this is going to fix the issue here. We should be underway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
We do have a new hand going.
Thank you, sir.
Try again. It's not. There we go.
Please bear with us, guys. This will be just a moment. Here we go. Onto a hand.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Excuse me. I have to catch up really quick.
Yeah, that's okay.
4 calls, 5, 25, 6 full, 7 full.
Carter waking up with pocket kings, raising it up to 25.
25's a bet, Joe.
G-Man
2 fulls.
with a jack deuce suited call at 25. Loose is an understatement on that call. IT calling with 9-10 offsuit.
Oh, you're right. 3 and 4 full. Absolutely.
3 players to a flop.
3-way. Good.
Flopping a set with the set of kings. And he checks it, hoping somebody hits something. Please hit the ace.
Check 7. I mean 8. Check 9.
Everybody checks around, of course. IT does hit a 9, but drawing dead.
8 full. 9 fulls.
Does hit the 9 and still folds, so. Unfortunately, Carter got bad hands calling him when he spiked such a big flop on that. G-Man in the lead with his with the chips. He's up $900 on the night so far.
I know what that was.
No reader necessary. Gentlemen, 9 spades. Not coming. We'll be my burn card. We're good.
Carter again waking up with a big hand.
6 falls.
Call.
7 call. $6 straddle. 2 fun. 7, 8, and 9 call. 1 full. 40. Cheap 2. Cheap 3 full. Cheap 4 full. Cheap call.
Oh, a drink for me.
7, 8, and 9.
Got some pockets pairs calling here.
Just heads up.
Heads up, Bill.
Heads up to a flop. Comes 5-7 jack. Shane's not gonna like anything unless with 3 hits.
Check 5.
Carter checks.
Bet 35.
Shane continues the aggression. I like it.
Call seat 5.
Does make the standard call here to see a turn. Gonna float with 2 overs. Now he picks up more outs, and it's scarier for Carter. I mean, for Shane, excuse me. Shane betting with blind aggression. I think I would have slowed down here. Carter now folds, but good bet by Shane. So far, Akki is our big loser for the night so far. He's down 900.
Where you traveling to next? Oh, wow. Where?
Landing in Rome, and then going down to the Amalfi Coast, then back to Rome, then to Tuscany, then to Venice, then home.
Now, Billy, you thought I was gonna be gone for like 30 minutes or something? You just sat down.
Just making sure.
How long you be gone?
13 days.
Before we go to our next hand,
Yeah, what do you mean again?
there is a button straddle.
A month? A week? 2 weeks?
4 calls, 6.
Any 2 cards, Robin.
And then
6-4 of clubs. Normally going to be a laydown or a raise when you're in the small blind.
Whatever it is called.
What's happening in Vegas?
They call
the owners get together and entertain the GMs for
Sometimes.
G-Man comes running in. Whatever it is, I call. It's a good thing it was only $6. IT waking up with jacks.
in Vegas to go see my dad.
Raises it to 30.
I go every year to visit, say hello, and
30.
see what's going on.
She lives in Somerville or something like that?
No, she actually lives in Arizona.
Oh, wow.
In a
Not too
small,
far.
outside of a small town
Just
called
Michael
Linden,
getting
Arizona.
stubborn. Calls with a king 5 suited. Robin as well.
4 calls.
July will be a very,
Now Carter with pocket deuces with the ducks. You got it 5-way somehow here.
5-way.
To a flop.
oh, you're right, I miss you. I know, we overlap. We may fly in
3
on the
queens,
4th,
7 on the flop.
because it's Independence
Nobody
Day.
really hitting anything here.
I'll be there. I'm gonna go with the World Series. You playing man, man?
You do got 1 over to the pocket jacks with 4 other callers. It's a brave bet. Gonna be the right bet at the moment, but not always is that the right bet. Robin calls with the gutter. Everybody else folds. If a 5 hits, nobody's gonna expect it. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Check 4. Check.
And it goes check, check. If I'm Robin, I'm betting no matter what this river is. Bet, Robin. Please bet.
Check.
Bet.
Both rounds.
And she checks. And IT is going to take it down with pocket jacks. 2 pairs. Jacks and 7s.
And what is he got queen?
No, I had the queen. Let's just let it go.
Why would you do that?
It's like queen 3 or 5 or something like that.
Rivalry.
Huh?
G-Man kicking himself that he didn't call on the flop with ace high.
$30.
No gamble, no future.
I gambled away a lot of money.
Now you're in the future.
Now you have a bleak
Saturday
future.
we have a $180 buy-in tournament. It's 5K guaranteed.
Omaha. Omaha.
It's a 30,000 starting stack with 20-minute blind levels. Starts at 11 a.m.
That'd be great.
Should be a lot of fun.
Anyone want piece? Anyone want pizza?
If you're interested in Hold'em, that's a great value tournament.
You gotta
180 bucks.
into your, yeah. I gotta leave it all at 7:30. Queens.
Robin does not like to raise pre-flop. That's what that is showing. Not tonight. She just likes calling. That's why her VPIP is so high.
You got 6, 7 calls.
Adult.
Looks like we're in our PLO hand.
It's not
Every
that
time
sexy.
our button and the reverse button
Even though I am wearing it.
meet each other, that's going to be our PLO hand. 1 around.
Start signing up for next week.
$6.
Everybody here gets first dibs on next week. And then whatever gaps, we'll try to fill with someone else. So
Thank
if
you
you're
very much.
playing, you can get locked up for next week.
Call 3, $6. 4. Call.
There's a raise to 6. I'm not sure if that was on accident or intentional, but
100% raise.
5, 6 calls.
These damn ass people.
You raised it to 6?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I like to spend money.
It's a mind
It is a mind game.
It's a mind game.
That's right. He really shredded the field. He missed the board.
That might be
the deuce 4 queen. We got a lot of players to the flop here.
5, check 6.
Just think.
pot.
45.
Now it is.
45. Seat 8. Fold 9. I guess some change. Call, seat 1. Call 3. Call 4.
We do have a bet with a
Oh,
call.
that didn't scare anybody.
Not sure if just Michael is calling
Two
about.
more cards.
4 players.
4 players to this flop, or to this pot.
No.
It's Houston poker.
This hand is this pot is ballooned up mighty fast.
Pot.
G-Man must have a club that we can't see there.
From Domino's or Pizza
Probably something like the 8 of clubs is my guess.
One, two, one, two, three, fold.
Maybe the 5 of clubs.
Alright, Kathy, this is the one I was trying to explain to you. You're going once or twice. You're not, oh, you're not all in?
Not all in.
Go ahead.
The ace of diamonds on the river.
Check, check.
That was
check,
sick. No,
check,
I'm
check,
messing.
I said
She
check.
said, all in.
all in.
Got nothing to beat that.
63. 63 and all in.
Call.
Call.
Two
63.
I
pair.
don't know what he's calling with.
Good.
Ace, 4.
Ace,
Didn't
four.
want the ace.
I had 2, 4 also.
Queen.
But...
Ace, four, question.
Yay, Akki!
63. I'll give you 2 back.
He had the 9 of spades in his hand.
Also had
Trying to
12
see what the
plus
board is. This is not deuce 4 queen.
I had ace of clubs though.
I know, but
Now the kids won't eat for a week, thanks to you.
There you go.
Yeah, they need a dollar.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're very patient.
Thank you. I've been over here dying.
Nick will be here shortly. Thank you, guys. Who won that hand?
Akki.
He did get the ace on the river.
No, I had 2 4s. I already had 2 pairs.
I only had the queen.
Yeah, I'll figure.
Looks like Akki took that pot
You
down.
get 3 of them. You have 3. You have 1 pair or 2 pair.
Just one.
Just one.
A little confused on what the board was there.
one pair is good.
Huh?
I got
See
6
that
balls.
now.
Straddle, see what kind of-
Wish I was able to rewind it and see it. I cannot.
I could have actually.
On to the next hand.
You got one pair, no good.
Yeah, that PLO game with one pair. That's kind of a stupid
That
bet.
is, and there's something, yeah.
No good. Every time.
Oh, no, you're first. Live.
If somebody's not seeing your phone.
They're so good.
7's on top of that.
Where's some like food? It smells good.
Okay, guys.
Where'd you go?
Alright, on to the next hand. GH Poker folds.
Oh, I know, I love that.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, pizza.
You're over here like some
I used to go to
good
theirs
shrimp.
when they first opened.
7, fold. 8 and 9.
Bill calls in the big blind to the straddle.
8 and 9.
Order
8 fold.
pizza?
8 fold.
Yeah, IT's gonna order pizzas. We're gonna get Nick over here to order it.
You got 1 fold. 2 raised to 30. 3 fold. 4 call. 5 fold. 7 fold. Heads up, Jimmy.
And a heads up. Robin called with the King Jack while GH Poker folded the King Jack. 7s are still in the lead. If we know anything, Shane's going to continue betting. He did with pocket 7s. Robin getting pretty sticky here with the King Jack. Doesn't have much left in her stack. I don't like this play. I think that graphic is incorrect. I don't think she's 779 back.
But you saw what it.
Yeah,
Two
saw
check, 4
now,
check.
you wouldn't know it's ever here.
Shane does check when he picks up the open-ended.
Yeah.
No, it's totally.
Sun is the key
Roll
supposed
bet.
to.
Now he bets with the ace on the river. It's
Oh, great.
I don't know what the time
it is a brave bet. I prefer a bet on the turn
No, just
there when you picked up more equity.
the marquee sign on the road.
If you're gonna bet and then a check on the river.
Everybody walks in here is like, they just love it. No question.
I would say it's safe to say this is the nicest room in Houston.
No doubt.
And well run. So.
No doubt.
Right?
We got Mike.
Table.
Mike.
What more do you need?
Except for some of the players like IT.
He's finding pizza.
Oh, yeah, of course I love them.
Of course, that was good stuff.
And on every Wednesday at 7:10, we do have our bounty tournament.
We already
The
had
$200 buy-in with $50 bounties, 5,000 guaranteed. Every person you knock out, you get $50 for it. So once you knock out 4 players, that tournament is going to be free for you. Now you're just free rolling to see if you can cash.
1 fold.
Here we go, on to the next hand.
3, bet 25.
Easy money down here, Bill.
King Jack offsuit. This is a popular hand here recently. You get a raise to 25. Welcome to Texas Poker. This is a more than an 8x raise.
Nobody noticed.
Oh, it's a rebate.
I know you like Mike, but I'm
7-8
Nobody
awesome
noticed, I just-
offsuit.
right to heads up.
Sorry, bro.
That's okay. I've done it myself.
Flops a jack. Just Michael getting rewarded. Is Carter going to be calling a bet here? Because you know it's coming with his gut shot.
Too late.
3, 40 bet.
He bets 40. Betting too much.
Fold. Thank you.
I prefer a bet of like half that size, of like 20. Give people some odds to call. And then raise it up on the turn.
Uh-oh. Camp is on deck. I could have sworn we had a. Oh, no, we didn't. That's right. We won that last game. What kind?
Try not to.
Robin, what kind of pizza do you want?
You know?
What kind?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you get.
This?
Guys, if you haven't been to our newest club here at TCH on Westheimer here in Houston, make sure you come on by. We got a lot of great tournaments coming up, our weekly scheduled tournaments. A lot of great live cash games every single day, multiple tables.
Yes, sir.
Come on by. It's 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142.
$6.
Why so much?
Got a lot of great restaurants next to us, so if you're hungry or want to take a break from poker, you're more than welcome to do that.
Too much. I'm trying to spice it up a little bit. I don't know.
I really want
Really?
to play.
Come on.
I really want to play some
Come
of
on
these
now.
hands. I really do.
9
But
call.
they're not good. You'll see. 15 minutes.
Some of these people
Play him anyway.
Forward.
just limping in
My hoodie-
really
my
bad
hoodie is gonna
hands
be Nice.
on a full game.
Does it say something about Texas Card House?
It says Nits versus Donkeys. Now, I can put a TCH on there, but then y'all would have to like sponsor the hoodie.
How about we just like let you play the stream longer
With your hoodie.
with your hoodie?
E-Man's betting with ace high and a pair of threes
Do you really?
with a backdoor flush draw. I don't think anybody's calling here.
Magic City, it's on you.
Might have to get your number.
What would you do if it was you?
Okay, Tim. I'm trying to decide if I really want to like call this one. How much is this? $20?
IT, what kind of pizza did you order?
I don't know. Mix pizza.
Mix it up.
Green.
But I think. no,
Backdoor straight,
but I think
backdoor
you get
flush.
pepperoni.
If we don't
Back
finish,
with calls.
You might get 2 pepperoni pieces.
Good man, sir. Good man. Thank
Doesn't know he has 2 overs as well.
you. That could be our stream thing. Here,
This
chip leader.
brings in open-ended for him.
There you go.
Now G-Man checks.
You definitely
He's
chip
checking right
leader.
behind him to the river.
Green.
Picks up the 9, hits the straight on the river.
Are you going to open one in San
Who's it?
Antonio?
Just me and Magic?
Check. I'm
100.
I don't think you're going to get any money out of G-Man here.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know.
I like the one in Austin.
Oh, flip the other one over.
We're opening a new one in Austin.
Bigger one.
There you go.
Yeah, that one is kind of crowded.
There it is.
That would have hurt.
Each stack does
I was trying to
definitely
make
need to
it. I was definitely trying.
be. Definitely needs to be
Take that hook out of
in a
my
better
mouth,
position. He
go
has
away.
way more than $71 there. He bet 100 on the river, has plenty left over. He has, looks like he has about 800, 900 in front of him now.
Yeah, they're all 18.
Big blind.
Big blind. I just got some money.
Well, you got too much. Put a little bit in the pot.
Yeah, you got too much.
We're not gonna talk about how much I'm down. Huh?
Well, Akki, we will talk about how much you're down, actually. Right after this hand's
I gotta
done.
stop playing on the stream like this.
3
I think he's down about $1,000 right now.
It was down?
Did you go back and watch last week's?
Yeah, I came back up.
I mean, but did you watch it? Did you study it?
Yeah, I did actually. I went to
7 fold.
I took a long look at it the
8-15
next
bet.
day. Look for the hands that I want.
G-Man raising it up to 15. IT calling with an A6 offsuit in the worst position. Heads up to a flop.
There was only one hand against IT that I can remember that I should have called. Everything else I played.
G-Man's gonna check it to her. G-Man's checking out a turn there.
I was like, don't do it, Bill.
Which hand was that? Was that the one where I had aces and I was trying to swing him along?
Gave information to IT. IT took the bet, and G-Man with the fold.
I really remember.
I was trying to let Bill walk down this street. He had already started, and I was like, all right, come on.
I did fold that though.
Akki is down $1,100. He is the big loser so far tonight. We will get his stack size adjusted.
Single-digit draft picks.
You know what happens when you try to railroad your star QB? Sorry, I said that out loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you see all the information that came out recently? That guy posted it, like all the court documents from
As far as I'm
done.
That's over. We got a new regime. Hopefully they're better.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I feel like we need
Alright, off to a new hand.
Yeah.
on seat one, of course.
Wait, straddle.
Yes, straddle right here.
I'm still broke.
Call
When
one,
I break even,
Are you up?
the shots, no, not at all.
call three,
I think I'm still down.
fold, five,
Let me do math real quick.
Good man.
six. Call.
I imagine TCH Bill's calling this.
55.
55
Dang it,
raise,
IT.
seat nine.
As soon as you put in your six.
Choke on that pizza.
IT with ace king offsuit raising it up to 55. It's a very large bet, but that's pretty common here in Texas.
Oh, that's nothing.
That's nothing. John Carter said.
Don't man house,
Not
call,
then.
55.
55?
Yes, sir.
One pot.
What are we doing?
Trying to make some quick money for the
I
pizza.
mean, on the button, yeah, this over on top of it. I'm probably gonna raise it to like 35 myself.
How expensive is the pizza?
You need a coupon, man. You need a coupon, IT.
I feel like we're being taken advantage of right now.
It's either gonna be that or I'm about to make $500. One of the two.
And then we're all doing tequila.
One of the two.
Here we go three ways. Akki and G-Man.
I'm thinking
G-Man with the 6-4 at diamond.
Freeway.
Goes 10-9 deuce on the flop.
Yes, sir.
Akki flopping the best of it.
I'm a man of my word. $500 is in. Come on.
Seat one.
He's gonna bet 100. He is not all in.
Like 100 is a mid raise at this point.
Seat nine, call 100.
I sure hope that pizza's already on order before you tell them.
He hits another 10. I can imagine he's going to bet. That'll be the end of the hand.
I'm sorry, seat one.
You can have it.
Fold.
Got it again.
I feel it. I feel it.
Favorite hand.
Oh,
Good
Good.
job.
I got 18. I
Get
feel
18?
it. Yeah.
Spades. Oh.
Yeah.
I use spade. I call you.
You said I played way too hard? No, I'm just trying to make the $500 in that hand.
I think it's tequila.
You got it out of your system now, Magic?
You got us to the next level.
Magic, you got it out of your system now?
Let me catch.
You can leave some for the rest of us?
You said leave some.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm hosting the party right now.
Yeah.
You are pole position, sir. You're a pole
Have
position.
seat three posted and this blind. It'll be big blind. Seat two is in.
Alright, going on to the next hand. Yeah, that looks better. Akki's looking more like he has the correct stack there. It's close. He's about at 1100.
Everybody on the scanners, please. Yeah, seat three is Mr. Blind. He's the big one. Seat two. Seat two,
I mean,
$3, big one.
Alright, it's gonna be repo shots though.
Seat three fold.
We gotta go up
four,
tequila.
fold,
You're buying.
I know.
Do whatever you want.
Tell who's
six, 20,
Wait, Amanda's not there. Anna.
fold,
Raises it to 20 with the 8-8, ace-8. Pocket aces by IT.
Then I'm gonna have to bet 120.
Raising it to 60.
A normal deck of cards is like $10 a deck. So, or $7 a deck. I don't know.
two folds, 7, 6 folds,
Expensive.
sell.
Yeah, no, I imagine. Oh, that's gotta be expensive.
And you probably
Ace
have
8
like
folds.
five
GH Poker with the fold.
Shows black aces.
And nobody
Let's
was
just say, when you bend them to look at them, it hurts my spine.
I dodge bullets.
Bad, bad.
There's some players
Right.
I should bet 50.
aren't here who they're terrible.
Too
They're
much.
ruined. It would cost you a lot of money. You can't invite them to this table.
But yeah, but that's when the two pair beat you.
Well, that's what, the reason I was saying that. It's hard to
I
say.
couldn't hit
They
two pair
want to
against
say,
him and win.
Be careful. when you
I had an ace.
Oh, yeah, no good.
VPIP here. 56% for IT. 18% TCH Bill at the bottom.
Another deck, please.
After they read it, it's too late to.
$6 straddle, seat 3. Oh, sorry, seat 5.
Here we go, another hand.
Texans are on the clock.
7 fold. Sorry, 6
Who
fold.
went with number 1?
7.
Bryce Young from Alabama.
Call. 9 fold. 1 fold. 9 fold. 1
Looks
fold.
like players are looking at the NFL draft just starting right now.
33.
Who's not? Don't fold my hand.
5 raise.
We did. We called.
33 down.
Y'all should just call for me, not
33.
We didn't know you had it like that.
Huh?
We didn't know you had it like that.
Oh,
Call 33, seat 8. Don't you win? Thank you.
You said you're not doing the shot? 33, so everybody else is doing the shot. You're not doing the shot either? No. So what's it,
My
7?
shot days are retired.
9 minus 2, guys. What? 7, right? Yeah.
nothing escaped your eyes, man.
Good job.
You want to do one then?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Why
Yeah,
are,
I will.
why are we doing
Yes.
math right now?
Thanks.
I still want, I want Blanco though.
What you need, Mike?
You got to be rental.
Just hit him.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, thank you.
For you.
Call 33. 9 fold.
How much is it? Oh, who's it on?
We're good.
Looks like we're getting stuff organized here.
Already? They didn't even wait.
36.
No, this is their turn. It was almost the end of it.
Card C5. 4 fold. Freeway.
All right, heads up to a flop. It looks like.
Can't see.
That's what we take it.
King 8-9 on the flop.
Check 3.
Imagine G-Man's going to be checking back. I don't think he's going to bet this. Normally when he's not the aggressor, he's not going to bet.
45. 8 fold. 3 fold.
There was a bet. Excuse me, there was a bet on the flop.
No.
And then G-Man's folding.
Bad pair.
Okay. Thank you.
Kilo,
Thank you.
straddle, kilo, button.
IT up
Oh,
600.
Go get him.
$6 straddle on seat 3.
Everything on the button.
It works.
The works.
It's like the Supreme, it's like
Yeah.
the Supreme.
Yeah.
Trying to pay attention.
Who the Texans take?
So I'm just
CJ Stroud. I'm saying CJ Stroud.
That would be a terrible thing.
Why?
Historically,
Uh-huh.
the Ohio State quarterbacks have never made starters.
Who was that? Yeah, Arch Leister and
Oh, man, it's PLO? Y'all could have folded that.
Here we go with the PLO
We
hand.
saved your hand. We saved
Okay,
it.
Omaha. Now we try again.
Getting all the cards to read. Here we go.
4 calls.
Making a comeback.
I feel a bomb hot coming on.
Yes.
$6 straddle. I announced it. $6 straddle. Seat 3.
$6.
Seat 3. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. That's 20. 20's a bet zone. 9 calls. 20.
I mean, they do need a quarterback. So I understand.
Just so whoever they get is really good.
Fold 1.
It's hard to do.
And number 2, they should give somebody really good.
Call
We would
2.
hope.
Call 3. Call seat 4.
All right, Mike. Think
Ball
we'll see
seat
cards
5.
here, Mike. No pressure, but
Pretty common for a PLO flop, having it 6 ways.
caught me cards, Mike.
Let's see what it brings. Ace 9 10.
Check. 4.
Got 2 diamonds in there. G-Man with the flush draw, the king high flush draw.
See this shot? Did you check?
Yeah.
Wow. Wonder how he got that diamond.
Ace 10, top 2 pair by IT. Not sure what his other card is.
75. CD.
You know he's calling with top 2 pair, that's for sure.
Re-raise. 150. Seat 9.
Just Michael with top and bottom with ace 9. But it seems like IT did raise. He raised to 150.
What colors do you drag?
Hopefully he folds this. Doesn't look like he's going to.
Call 150. Seat
Top and bottom does make the call. Robin's folding. Carter's folding. Now G-Man with just the call. Over $500 in the pot. PLO hands blow up so fast. There's the 8 of diamonds. G-Man is, right now, it looks like he has the nuts. Unless there's something in IT's other card. It's not reading right.
8 checks.
Good size kid, you can run with it.
9
Great
drops.
on him.
250 gentlemen.
Yes.
Just about seat 1.
He's so deep, he's got touch, he can move it up. It's good, it's a good investment.
Ace 9 finally folds.
How much is it?
Clutch.
I have a feeling this is probably going to get all in right here.
IT, what you doing, man?
Oh, you are? You're at a house right now?
He only makes a call.
My gym is a guy.
He does have the 7 of diamonds to block that into the straight flush. Queen Jack of diamonds is there. Of course, the ace high flush is also there. There's a possibility. IT, without knowing that other card, probably a diamond, but how big is the question. G-Man's gonna call anything.
Good.
All in.
You just go ahead and bets it all in. Don't think you're gonna see a call here unless if he has the ace. No, he definitely doesn't have the ace high flush.
You got too many diamonds.
Too many diamonds.
I'll take them all. Put the, no.
Queen.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
He had the queen of diamonds in his hand, so he's calling with the third
I actually,
side of it.
yes, actually, I would have had that.
I was putting him on another diamond there with top 2 pair.
I had a jack.
Had to be another diamond for him to just keep betting too.
For sure. I don't know if the jack was a diamond. I know it was a red. He may have been a jack of hearts though. I don't know if it was diamond or hearts. But
Couldn't have won. He took the 7 for the straight flush possibility.
no, not the 7.
No, I'm saying that.
My jack.
Oh, okay.
No, I had a 7.
And you didn't run at all.
Yeah, for real.
So they got to
Yeah, not a diamond drop.
where
We have to.
No, I had to say the jack. I think was a diamond or
G-Man
heart.
scooping in a monster pot, over $2,000. Congratulations, G-Man. King high flush. This is a great one.
Leonard got me bought me pizza this afternoon.
I hope they put him on.
Leonard Gelly bought me pizza this afternoon.
One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. One of the most interesting as well.
Well, he's a,
My mind would have clicked and said, oh, yeah.
He is
There's a stopping point. They don't go. They don't
great guy to talk to. A lot of fun to listen to.
All right, everybody have their 15 out.
Good dealer. Oh, well, out again.
One pot.
It looks like we have a new dealer change, or a dealer change coming in.
well, we shopped.
On that, I'll be right back.
I'm here, the man, the donkey, legend. Nightmare, hurry.
Mike?
Mike.
So
Hey, Mike.
so we're doing this, you know, about Mike. You know, you're not gonna.
Right.
Ron is a player like that.
Right.
But he can.
Yeah, he can. But the thing is, I think
Hello, Internet. How I've missed you. Wes Tucker back in the booth here as we got a dealer change here. German's going to come in, which means only one thing. We've got ourselves a $15 PLO bomb pot coming your way now. And each player is going to ante up 15 bucks. They're going to see 2 boards.
Seems to be very smart too. I mean, that's the
Joe Burrow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the other thing that this kid needs to be. Just needs to be Determined and smart and all that.
Other than the 2 years he played at LSU, he played entire grade school, junior high, high school.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
He's a big time.
then he went to Ohio State for 2 years and transferred, and then went back to Cincinnati.
Everyone's good.
As we get ready here, board number 1 comes up 8-9-6 rainbow. And board number 2 gonna be 4-6-9. 2 hearts. And with a 9 in his hand, Carter is gonna be first to act here. He's gonna check the action, GH Poker.
Check.
Good odds up top with the straight and flopping the straight up top. Always dangerous, however, in any sort of 4-card game, let alone a bomb pot. G-Man is going to go ahead and bet 50 down below as he's got himself a pretty sweet looking heart draw along with top pair down there.
The Texans moved up to get the 3rd pick.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell? Why?
Now they're getting 2 and 3. I wonder who they're getting.
I mean, green chips work just as fine.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls.
Again, a whole lot of action.
50.
So we get back around to seat 5. Again, Carter with a 9 and not much else. He's going to go ahead and elect to throw it away.
Troublesome hand. Troublesome.
Bill, you want to party with
Phil says no thank you, so we'll go 5 ways to the turns as the pot bloats up to $385. Three of clubs and the queen of clubs come the turns. In club draws, we got Robin with a couple of clubs in her hand,
1 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
as well as just Michael. The rivers come out. Clubs hit the bottom, so no help there. The flush draws up top. As we take a look now, it's going to be Akki dominating the bottom board. Meanwhile, it looks like a chop between just Michael and Akki for the top board. Again, G-Man taking down a very good pot recently.
Yes, sir.
Got a chance to watch that one live.
50.
He's going to go ahead and make a bet. It's going to be 50 to go. And I really don't see IT continuing with just his pair of 6s down below. His 10 up top, maybe. So does have 2 pair up top, but he's going to wisely lay it down. And Akki absolutely not going anywhere. After picking up that 4 on the river especially.
Will Anderson.
Raise.
Yeah, Will Anderson has
450.
450. Yeah.
Huh?
Supposed to be ready to go, so that's good.
So Aki's going to go ahead and pot it, make it 450 to go. And that's going to put some pressure on Just Michael. And his only hope right now, little does he know, is he's chopping
Hey, Bill. I gotta go.
the top board.
Get your rack.
I'll go.
Thanks for playing it.
Oh, you're welcome, man. I would want my Bill to give you a fan club shirt.
Next week, please. Next week, please wear it.
And never easy, especially when you had 5 players going to see the turns.
Three folds. 4 is all in for less.
Robin's going to go ahead and shove all in.
Good night.
He folded?
There's going to be a fold
Is this me and you?
from G-Man, so Akki
5 is all in for 35.
going to go ahead and scoop this pot from Robin as she jams and does not have anything that can beat him on either board.
I have 4 trips, Jack 7. Go,
Any tables the bad news.
Shots! Yeah!
That calls for shots. The Magic City Butcher making a reappearance on screen.
I really wanted you to
Got
call
a
the
chance to
450.
talk to him yesterday. Said
Yeah,
he's got his lucky sweatshirt. It happens to be the black Mickey Mouse sweatshirt that he was considering wearing it for this stream, but didn't want the magic to go away that he accumulated during the previous stream last week.
There's nothing worth the 50. Let's put it this way. There was nothing worth the 50. I'm just trying to buy it if nobody wanted to win.
Not me.
Do a quick look at the stack sizes now. Akki, after taking down that pot, way up there at 2,400. G-Man at 1,981. Shane at 904. And Robin going to be reaching into the wallet. Going to be rebuying for 300, according to our dealer, German. Looks like Carter, his night is over with us. We wish you the very best, my friend.
Nice doing business with you.
Thank you very much. Probably you to put it in
IT with King 10 of Hearts under the gun. Going to go ahead and raise action to $10. You can see there, Nick waiting with the shots Akki called for.
Need a brush over here, please. Barrels.
Ace 7 off suits.
One calls, two
Definitely
folds,
wants to
two
see a
folds,
flop with it.
6 folds.
And GH Poker been quiet ever since taking down that big pot. Get a look at our floor shift manager, Justin Shaft, on camera.
4 players.
Hey, how's it going?
Who bought all those?
I did.
Well, you gotta take all of them.
Queen, Jack, of clubs, and a 5 of hearts. And hey there, EOC's going to join the party. And EOC, another tournament regular out here. Had to see him on the cash tables and on the stream table, for that matter.
Which way you come in?
One calls.
All right, buddy. Time out.
7 calls.
You gotta take one?
Yeah, so the 8 that they Beltway.
I'll take it.
No.
You want
I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
So 4 ways to the turn. It comes to
Put one down by everyone.
249 on the Beltway.
And as of right now, Jack out in front for G-Man.
One check.
Couple of good draws with the 4 of clubs is going to put a damper on all the draws as Jacks
8 checks.
with the king kicker going to be good enough from G-Man to take this pot down. Going to go check round. Akki tables ace high, but that's going to be no good as G-Man will table second pair. And he will take in a $90 pot. So G-Man staying hot here as we continue about halfway through our action this evening. And we will go ahead and take a quick look at what's coming up at Texas Card House Houston again tonight. The 3,000 guaranteed to first pot limit Omaha tournament going on. They're down to 3 tables currently in the main card room as registration is just about to end. So if you're looking for some PLO action, you've got a little time left to get out here. Tomorrow we've got the $20, $1,000 rebuy tournament.
You never asked
And
me.
the 5K guaranteed no limit hold'em at 6. Looking forward to seeing all you friendly faces out here for that. That just kicks off the weekends. We got a Saturday 5K guarantee for 180. And then 3K guaranteed Sunday, no limit hold'em as well. So a big weekend coming up at TCH Houston, and we're looking forward to having you be a part of it.
It'll be a shot. We'll just.
Is it the same? What is it? I thought it was tequila.
I don't know, whatever it is, it's like panther piss or something.
It's tequila. It is
Hey,
tequila.
can we give one of those,
It's
there's
representative.
someone playing in the tournament, can we give one away to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Will you give one away to Ali the Booty? Yeah,
And Bill wanting to give his shot randomly away to somebody playing in the tournament. So good on you, Bill. Always the most generous of people.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it.
Akki now with ace 6 off suit.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Gonna splash around.
Pause. C1 raise to 6. 2 folds.
Akki actually gonna click it up to $6 to go. Very intimidating raise in a 1-3 game. A whole $3 more. So we're going to this flop. Texas heads up. 6 ways.
Oh, give it to
Hey,
Jonathan.
drink it yourself, man.
Give it to Jonathan. Give it to Jonathan.
And IT with ace 10 ahead of everybody pre-flop. Into the flop we go. Comes king 6-8, 2 spades. So Robin with top pair. Akki, however, with bottom pair, going to go ahead and lead out. He's going to bet 25 at it. Robin, of course, going to make the call. EOC's in there. GH Poker doesn't want any part of it. And IT says he'll stick around for the backdoor outs. And there's the 4th spade on the turn for IT. It goes check round to the river, and there's a second tray. So king's up for Robin, going to be good enough to take down the pot. However, IT going to throw in a bluff here. Again, I can see this bluff making Akki fold. I don't know about Robin at all. Again, she has been calling you down with top pair at this point. So we take a look here. Akki going to go ahead and lay it down as we thought. And Robin with top pair. And she's got to make this call. No, she's going to lay it down. We see the graphic there awarding the pot to the wrong player. German's awarding the pot to the correct player. A great bluff from IT, getting Robin to lay down top pair. Wow, beautifully played by IT in the 9th seat.
I had a 6. She had me demolished. He has to take it. I don't know why he doesn't. I was told to do it. Alright, do me a favor. No, just put like a dash of cocaine. Would you like a few chases? Huh?
Yeah, big thanks to everybody choosing to spend their Thursday evening with us here at 1600 Westheimer.
And yeah, y'all need chasers.
In suite 142, you'll find the nicest card room on
Bill
Westheimer.
doesn't need a chaser. You need a chaser?
Haven't had a chance to come check it out? Why not? Lots of friendly faces and a lot of action. Shane with Queen 9 of diamonds. Gonna see a flop.
5 folds, 6 raised to 25.
And GH Poker with the walking sticks.
Don't get the glasses on, be careful.
Gonna throw things up to 25. Bill says why not, with Queen 9 suited as well. IT with 9-4 of spades gonna make a loose call. And Akki with Jack 10, so we go 5 ways. Flop comes King 8, Deuce, Rainbow.
9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks, 6 checks.
Yeah, it may not feel like it with all these colors, but GH Poker with the best hand.
45.
45.
Check over to Bill, who's going to go ahead and throw in a bet of 45 on his backdoor club draw.
Stop telling everybody what I'm going to do.
Quiet,
This is
quiet,
the third time you do it.
quiet, quiet,
Again, Akki going to need to go perfect pretty much to pick up anything.
Action's on 1.
Tournament that's going on now, PLO tournament?
And it looks like Shane made a motion to fold at a turn, quickly corrected though.
Yeah.
And he got a little extra information from the gentleman sitting to his left. See if that changes anything. Again, it's going to be a tough call regardless. He'll lay it down. Shane's action stands there.
Thought I was going to get you.
And Jerry
Thought I was going to get you.
going to lay it down as well.
I don't care.
So Bill
Doesn't matter to me, man, they'll be all in.
making a good bet, able to take down a good sized pot there.
No kidding.
Do it.
Just on a backdoor club draw again. Power of position and table image coming into effect there.
It's on YouTube.
Didn't I send you the, I sent you
It's
the
on
link?
Facebook as well.
I wait.
It's on Facebook.
7 minutes and I
I sent you the link, no?
Oh, shit.
It's actually on live
So
on
this-
Facebook right now.
You must start with probably 20,
Last time
25,000.
was like Austin or Dallas.
Huh?
That's what I'm thinking,
Well,
25.
48,
stop?
48 divided by 16.
Huh? This other sprite for some. Straddle on seat 9 for 6.
30,000. 25. Yeah, so, you do good.
Small blind, big blind. 6 to call.
3 grand, again, 6.
Again, Akki
Six on the button.
with a suited gapper, 10-7 of
1
hearts.
folds, 2 folds.
Wants no part of it.
Be a rush of people coming in.
3 folds. 3.
Interesting laydown. Got a chance to talk with him a little bit yesterday. Says 10-7 is his favorite drawing hand, let alone 10-7 suited. So Akki and I will be having words next time we get a chance to talk.
5 to call. 8 calls.
G-Man
Mary did that.
Calls.
with the speed limit.
4 calls.
Gonna call the raise of EOC, who's holding an ace-7 of
Wait
spades.
the last 7 minutes.
And IT with king 10 off suit. Flop comes ace queen 4. So EOC flopping top pair.
5 bets, 55.
Gutter ball for IT
8 folds.
and a jack.
9 calls.
Gonna go ahead and see a turn.
There's not a difference, 200 times 16.
To the turn we go. Comes the queen of diamonds. Interesting card here. IT could easily use that as a good bluff card as we get the check from EOC. And there he is. Gonna use it as a bluff card. Reaching for some bet and chips.
9 bets, 125.
He's gonna bet 125 EOC. However, gonna stick around with his ace. And to the river we go. There's the deuce of spades. Not gonna change anything here unless IT wants to take another stab at bluffing at this pot.
You go to practice? Yeah.
There he is. He looks like he's gonna go ahead and shove all in.
Good call.
And a quick fold from EOC.
How do you know that?
Wow, beautifully played by IT, the human calculator, in seat 9.
So,
King 10
he
diamond.
knows my technique already.
And that bluff does not get through unless you bet that turn when that second queen hits the board. Otherwise, you're going to be snapped off each time on the river there
Are you ready to shoot?
by any ace.
Let's shoot.
Y'all so crazy.
Breaking even, yeah.
Man's a serious shot.
Holy shit. Let's see that thing, Magic. What the hell?
We take a look at what's coming up here at Texas Card House Houston Poker Atlas Tour. Makes its inaugural stop on May 18th through the 30th
Texas Card
at
House Live,
TCH
Thursday night.
Houston.
Merry Christmas.
Again, lots of great events. $100,000 guaranteed PLO and a mystery payday no limit hold'em tournament as well, with a $200,000 guarantee.
4 calls.
As my buddy Andrew Voden said, no excuse for you not to come check this one out. We're looking forward to seeing each and every one of y'all out here. Get your chips all in and take a shot at some big money.
Absorb that tequila.
And over $1 million in guarantees in that short span of time alone.
What's 3 to call?
You were supposed to
1
be
calls.
as a kid.
2 calls.
That was 50 years ago. So, I still call it a kid.
What year did you graduate?
5 ways
5 players
to a flop we go.
Back when Christ was a corporal.
Action on 2.
Boy, 7's hitting, but that's about it. What a wide spread of miss we see on this board.
I have been bluffed too much tonight.
G-Man
You did?
with a pair of 4s is going to go ahead and make a bet of 25. Akki with king 10.
I gave you the money already.
I'm just saying.
One calls, 25.
We'll go ahead and see a turn.
Three folds.
Magic, don't feel like you have to call everything on us. Robin and I'd like to win one every now and then.
3 ways to the turn we go. The 4 of diamonds. How about that? So G-Man picking up trip 4s.
I sure hope the pizza guy can find us.
Getting bet out on the flop.
Long game.
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
You told him the business.
And G-Man actually announcing pot. Again, by saying the pot, it is not a bet in no limit hold'em.
Good hand.
Instead, the action will change to 150 to go. Akki gonna pitch the King 10, and Queen 8 says no thank you either. So trip 4s, good for G-Man.
If you do the 100, you can see
Yellow this hand.
Thank you. Yellow.
Here, you want, just give me one green bag.
That's that game every week.
Are those stacks of 20?
Down to 5.
Yeah, that's serious.
Those are stacks of 20? Are those stacks of 20s?
Your chips stacks of 1.
Take a look here at the stacks as the game has
They should be, but
progressed here.
there you go.
G-Man still atop the leaderboard with 2,107.
Ready up.
1657.
Meanwhile, EOC buying in with a little over 1,650. Finds himself down to 1,451 in his brief time here. Again, an excellent bluff to say the least from IT.
62 now.
Took a good chunk of that stack away.
Yeah, 62.
Oh, every now and then, make sure people are split the shit in.
No, it's just so the stream is accurate on what your chip
When
stack is.
people are watching, so they
Yeah,
know.
people want to know how awesome you're doing.
Actions on
They
5.
like VPIP for some reason. I don't know.
EOC with pocket 6s.
I decided to look that
And this
up.
hand is played as Pot Limit Omaha,
Definition on it.
playing with the reverse button.
6 folds.
Pocket 9s for Bill.
Call.
7 calls.
Just gonna limp in. Again, it's rare to see a raise pre-flop.
1 calls.
You
2
don't
folds.
holding on.
In PLO, and when someone tends to raise in PLO, you immediately put them on aces in their hands.
Heavy right 3, 4.
Again, pocket aces can be easily viewed as a death sentence in any 4-card game.
25 is 25. 25.
I'm not trying to be a part of it.
You literally are though. I gotta
You can keep payment time here and then.
And 25 from Just Michael, holding Ace, Queen, Jack, 7 Rainbow.
I was trying to build a little.
You know me? You go there, beat the shit out of me.
Bill with his 9s.
In 100 minutes.
Gonna want to see a flop.
25.
Come on, man.
An easy hand to get away from if you're G-Man. Not a ton going your way other than perhaps the diamond draw, but even then you gotta know. Plenty of bigger diamonds than a 10. They'll go ahead and see a flop anyway.
Let's see all one.
Yellow.
The Texas heads up, 6 players. To the flop we go.
Come on, turn this monster disaster into a good one. There you
Actions
go.
on 3.
King high, 2 hearts.
3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks.
Pot.
155.
Action's on Bill. He's gonna pot it. There'll be a bet of 155.
What is the bet? 155 from seat 7. 8 folds.
Excuse me.
Gonna chase G-Man away. Again, a flop set of 9s for Bill.
155.
I know.
IT, you gonna let him get away with that?
I'm trying to count it out for him.
1 call.
Huh?
Bill, you should ask for some
Thank
green
that
chips
boy.
or something. I don't know.
I don't eat green
You
chips.
got some.
I'll have some in a minute.
Meanwhile,
Wishful
Akki
thinking, Magic. Flop
with
like
a
'em.
gutter
Spank
ball
'em.
gonna make the call.
Spank 'em.
2 folds.
I flopped him on.
Just Michael says no thank you.
4 goes all in. 5
for Robin
folds.
on
Sure you did, 'cause I know you
It's
wouldn't
okay.
bet me
Bill.
if you didn't have it.
Going up.
Meanwhile, Robin,
Don't talk like that.
the nice little wrap here.
Actions on for 175.
You're going, Robin. I can't go. I just lose my
Looking
money.
for another heart?
And Robin's going to go ahead and jam all in on her draw.
91 all in.
191 will be the bet. Get a mere $36 for Bill to call. Akki can't be far behind. Again, a raise like that, action is not reopened, so the most Akki can do in this situation is call. So one player's all in. We will have a side pot between Akki and Bill.
Since she's all in, can we make a deal to just run it twice? Would you want to run it twice since she's all in?
I'm okay with that.
I don't care.
Is that cool with everybody?
I'm okay.
Okay,
Looks
let's
like
just
they're
run it
already
twice
talking
since she's
about
all
running
in.
it twice.
Alright, so the table agrees that we're gonna run it twice here on the turn.
Kathy, this is what they were talking about, run it twice.
Correct.
Somebody asked me, I hope if she's watching, she'll see.
that allowed?
Run it
A
twice.
little confusion there on the table. It seems there is a side pot brewing between Bill and Akki.
Yeah, just to get
wanna
a,
make
to
sure
make
that
sure we
that's-
can do that, because we still have
Floor
chips.
28.
But since there is a player on
And there's the
We
floor
can't-
call
we can't
again.
run it
So
twice unless everybody was
the
out.
ruling here is going to be that Bill and Akki have to play the handout as normal, of
You're
course.
saying we're not gonna bet no more though, yes?
That's essentially what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I agree, yeah.
Because if you agree to just run it out, even on two boards, it could be viewed as some kind of collusion. So integrity of the game going to be protected here as soon as Justin gets over to the table.
They're not gonna play effectively with their stacks anymore. They're essentially all in all together.
No, and you guys can't actually do that. That's collusion.
Even with a player all in?
Especially with a player all in.
It's all right.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
good.
well,
You can hear the
then
voice
we're
of
gonna-
Justin there, especially with a
No,
player
I mean,
all
you guys
in.
can't talk about checking it down or anything like that because it
That's what I
just
said. I
allows
agree.
you guys to get to the river without.
That's
Oh,
the rules.
okay.
It's actually collusion. What you're
Okay,
saying.
okay. My apologies, I just was trying to save
That's
her.
not fair for her.
Wait, question though, what about the running the twice piece?
You guys cannot do
We
twice.
can't run it
You
twice
also,
if it's done
you
right.
also cannot agree to checking it down either. That's
Right.
collusion.
Okay.
Okay, so just reverse everything.
You're gonna play your hands the way it
Play
is,
your
right?
hand, yeah.
Good
You're
job,
all in.
Justin. Good job.
You two are heads up for any side pot action.
Alright, yeah, you can't make a change just.
So heads up for a dry side pot.
Rules are the rules.
Turn is going to come the 7 of hearts.
I'm not gonna lie, I lost one of the pot.
Again, no player with backdoor heart draws or any of the sort, so check it goes, and now 9's full of 7s.
7 checks.
For Bill, he is going to be the winning hand for certain, as Bill will check over to Akki.
I figured.
Full
And
house.
Bill's going to go ahead and table after it goes check, check. So Bill will take down the pot, dragging in
Go by
$510.
the rules, go by the rules, you do that.
Don't give me my money back.
Again, a monster flop for Bill, and then goes perfect with the 7s to pick up a full house.
You just want
That's
to
going
kick
to
ass
send
and fall.
Robin back
Who do you
in.
think you're talking to?
You worry about destroying
No, just who does he
our
think he's talking to?
You know,
Oh, I want to
read
give
on
you
what
guys a
she
chance.
buys in for.
That's a river, but I didn't do it.
The four of them. There's four of them. Bill.
He want more cards.
Yeah, no shit.
He want more cards.
Of
Yeah.
course, a chance for a full house, of course.
I'm sorry,
I said I caught the full house though.
you did.
Robin, are you coming back?
No.
So you look at the net earnings of tonight's contest so far. G-Man up a
Seat up,
little over
28.
$1,500.
No, go ahead.
And still
Yeah.
plenty of stream to go.
Good luck. Texas card out.
And looks like that's going to be it for Miss Robin. And always a pleasure to have her in the building.
Small blind.
I'm the big one.
Big one over here. We got a shadow
like
on
it.
the bottom for 6.
I'm gonna go in for the thing in the
You know,
front.
only 6 people, and when you get to 4 people, you win something.
Yeah, so it gets down to 30 minutes, you lose your spot here, right? So if you
Five
suck,
folds.
20 minutes, just come back over here.
Yeah.
Cost you $200.
GH Poker picking up Jack 9 of diamonds.
7 folds.
Just take it while he's
He's going to call the button straddle. In this case, G-Man with 5 deuce wants no part of the action. Akki
But I really didn't.
with 9-3 says no. And how about Shane waking up with the ladies in seat 2?
I'm not here to
Going to raise to 25, and GH says, I don't even want to draw. So that's how it's going to end there. Queen's taking down the pot.
That
Queen's such a dangerous pocket pair. You know that if you're going to get called, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be by ace high. So the second you see an ace or king hit that board, first thought coming to your mind is, well, now what?
The river paired the board, and he wasn't on the flush
And
draw,
easy
so
to
it
make
just
a
worked out.
continuation bet on a board that is ace high with queens. Easy way to figure out just where you're at, because you can't imagine any less is going to be calling you down after that.
It's all good.
I was on a straight draw.
You've learned I'm not here to annihilate. I don't want to.
And hey now, pocket aces for GH Poker.
You can do
He's been relatively quiet ever since the first hour of our stream. He's going to go ahead and raise the action to 30, and Bill right behind him with ace king. Oh boy.
I've got to play the cards, right?
We got a big pot brewing. And it looks like Bill's just going to flat with ace king. And G-Man with queen jack. My goodness.
I want his money.
You don't pay him.
We come back around to EOC. He'll fold his 10-4. So 3 premium hands going to war here, with the mother of all starting hands leading the way. Flop comes 9-5 tray rainbow. Perfect flop for pocket aces.
Seat open if you take a shot.
And you gotta know for sure, Bill gonna call whatever bet GH makes with ace king. And wow, surprisingly, Bill's gonna lay it down, and queen jack, no surprise there. So aces are good for GH Poker. He'll take down the pot, 66 bucks, and he'll get position in the next hand. All right, looks like we got a dealer change coming in.
Pump it!
And new dealer in, and Spencer will take over, which means we got a bomb pot coming your way next. And 15 bucks for 10 cards. Won't get a much better price in town anywhere.
I don't work for them, I kind of hang around with them.
It's consulting.
They send me a paycheck every now and then.
That good?
Yeah. I'll tell you, that's changed the subject. I'll tell you a funny story.
And it's PLO?
So, he's at a home game.
I learned with Ray-Bans,
One
you
of the
actually
guys-
have to like order it a
He
little
said,
longer.
his name is Sam.
And these bomb pots are played as
Clearly,
pot
it
limit.
wasn't- his name wasn't Sam. He
Your
was
bet
Egyptian,
sizing is
so
restricted to
he
that
just
of the
called him
pot.
Sam. So I nicknamed him Sam's Club.
I know Sam, CIA again?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, finish
Heard my
the story.
story.
No, I don't know, I'm just,
Anyway,
wild
you know,
guess.
everybody knew what each other did around the table, except we didn't know what Sam did. Sam would never talk about what he did. And finally, Sam opened up and he said, well, I work for the NSA.
Alright, we're good. And we're gonna go right into 2 flops.
Disappear for a few weeks and go to Langley in Georgia and do his job, and then come back and play poker. Nicest guy in the world, but we can say we had an NSA guy at
So
our
4 queen jack and 6 queen 4 hit the board to kick things off here. Looks like action will start with Bill in seat 7 as we let our graphic catch up here.
Oh, what happened? You need them all?
No, y'all are good. Y'all are good. I'm just saying the boards are getting updated. All right, we're good to go. Action's over here.
check.
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 8 checks,
Okay,
9 checks.
And Bill holding one of those queens. G-Man with 9. Check, check. Akki with pocket kings going to go ahead and bet 50.
So he can match 8 bottom for 6.
Yeah, he
Oh, that David, right?
Now ace king, not flush
Yeah,
draw
you didn't recognize me.
as well for just
Come on, man,
Michael
you can play.
on top board.
Don't be scared, man. You're scared by a dog. Nice to see you.
EOC wants it.
8.
going on, man? I keep calling you. You don't answer the
David,
phone.
sorry.
I don't answer the
And
phone.
we go over to G-Man
No,
now,
no,
who's got a flush draw of his
Of course I
own.
answer the phone. Unless it's you. Oh, I mean,
It's on you, sir.
Can I buy you 2,000? Because he got 8.
Yes, you can
You
match
can.
that. You can match
Alright,
that
actually,
because
actually,
seat
I'm
5
doing
matches.
They waited on you, Jack.
Oh, is it? Sorry, go.
Yeah.
Pass right by me.
Folding, folding.
$50.
And G-Man,
10 minutes.
unsure as to whether or not he needs to put money in the pot or not. He tried to check.
Made him wait. Might as well
IT
get out.
folds behind him, so 4 ways we will go to the turns.
I knew he didn't know me when he first came over.
Deuce up top and 7 of clubs on the bottom, so the club hits the wrong board for the flush draws.
Checking. 1 is checking.
Now flush draw as well down below for EOC.
5 checks.
Looks like it goes check round, so to the rivers we go. Ace of hearts, tray of diamonds. Not going to change anything there as Akki is going to take the bottom. And easily so with the straight that he picked up on the river.
Checks.
And
1
just
bets,
Michael
100.
up top with aces up. And the bet from Akki is 100. Got a difficult call with aces up in this case scenario, especially in a 4-card game. Just Michael's going to lay it down, which means Akki now is going to scoop this pot.
2, sorry, 3, 720.
720? Who's in? Just Magic?
Yep.
And 2 pair down below with the 6 tray, and he'll wisely lay it down as well. So Akki digging down the bomb pot. And started off the evening by losing a pretty big bomb pot, and now trending back in the right direction is Akki.
Yeah, I gotta warm up my math brain.
And bad beat Spencer's here, so I gotta like do something nice.
That's 2 pairs.
You have 2 pairs up?
He never got his pizza?
I figured I was chopping.
He never got his pizza, huh?
It's coming, it's coming.
I just two people. Button good. And I was like that.
Huh? You said you, I heard you.
And 62 of our action this evening.
You better redo it because half of us didn't see it.
As we take a look at our net earnings once again, G-Man staying strong up there. Making a little under 1,500 tonight so far.
10 minutes to go with
It looks like our PLO tournament has reached its final 3 combatants
Where do you like to eat when you're in Chicago?
out there.
Man, I got a list of
A
restaurants.
quick check in there, getting 3K guaranteed to first place there.
You got a list of restaurants in Chicago?
Yeah, I got family up there, so I go out there.
Do you?
1 folds. 2 raise, 25. 3 folds. 5.
Well, Spencer's got himself a little radio voice in the box as well, doesn't he? EOC with pocket aces.
Yeah, you can have my 3.
Gonna raise the action to 80. Shane with Queen Jack.
Wait, Bill, when are you gonna be out there?
Yes. Not gonna go after he initially made a raise, and a quick takedown for EOC with the Rockets.
I think what I'm gonna do is just hold the count. I can pay this one for a half hour, right?
Thank you so much.
You can pay this for a half hour and hold it, right? You can hold the seat for a half hour.
Yeah.
And we brought up our PLO tournament, again thrown to our final 3 combatants this evening. Tomorrow, a couple of great tournaments for you. $20 rebuy tournament with a $1,000 guarantee attached to it. And a 5K guaranteed no limit hold'em as well. Just $100 for your shot at a $5,000 prize pool. Looking forward to getting into that one myself, hoping to see some of y'all out there as well.
Can you
And it just starts an action-packed weekend. Again, another 5K guarantee on Saturday and a 3K on Sunday.
Let's go.
So big tournament action at DCH Houston.
No add-on, no bullshit.
2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Bill waking up with the Cowboys here in the 7th seed.
8 raises it to 15.
He's going to go ahead and raise the action to 15. No, correction, Bill just limped with his kings. It was raised to 15 by G-Man with pocket 7s. Then Akki with Jack 9 going to go ahead and 3-bet to 30. And Bill just going to continue to flat with the kings. G-Man will call with the 7s. So 3 ways to a flop we go. Akki, the 3-better, the furthest behind.
You do or you don't have a hand?
I don't know. After y'all called it.
And flop comes up. Ace, tray, 8 of diamonds. Akki holding the only diamond between the 3 players. Wow.
Go ahead, David.
7 check.
Getting hard to make a bet there with kings from Bill. However, G-Man not going to have an issue with it. Going to make a $35 bet in Akki.
35.
With the 9 of diamonds in his hand.
Raise.
1 raises it.
Gonna raise.
We live right now?
Oh, he said 70.
live right now.
Oh, sorry, he did. 70.
So it's gonna be a $70 bet
Oh my God.
to go. Bill gonna lay down the Cowboys.
7 folds, 8 folds.
And G-Man says, I was only joking, and folds the pocket 7. So Akki takes down the pot, holding the only diamond between the 3 players.
I wasn't trying to do that.
I folded kings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, poker's a funny game. The 3-better holding the worst of the 3 hands ends up winning after the flop. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Your diamonds were good.
I didn't have diamonds.
No, I mean my diamonds were good.
Oh, you had 2 diamonds?
I had a diamond.
Ace queen?
I had a diamond.
Hey, there's a familiar face now as Jack Ryan has made an appearance
No, I'm just saying.
over
ace
here.
queen,
And the black cowboy hat, the blue blazer, hard to miss him. He works on getting his situation handled there. Be joining in here for the last hour and a half of our stream this evening.
I'm just gonna pick you up over there.
What's wrong? The pizza's here.
Thank God.
What?
C-Day.
Same butter.
Two slices. Can I get 2 slices, please?
Yes, I will go grab it.
Can I get 2 slices?
Now
of
6, player 6.
Keep the pizza back there and just
Yeah.
deliver the slices.
1 second, 1 second.
Can
1 second, guys, 1 second, 1 second. C8 in your cards.
And the PLO tournament has come to a conclusion, and our first place winner did take home $3 grand this evening. A big congratulations out there.
6 Oh, sorry, no, 6 after. Okay. 6
Bill.
is folding.
With 8 tray of hearts,
7 total.
elects to say
8 bumps
no.
it up to 10.
And we're going to see 1 blind card with G-Man here. We know he's got the 5 of diamonds, but not much else. But he's going to raise the action to 10.
You saw my hand already?
No, I saw it in your hand.
Oh, I saw the 20 in my hand.
It's all right.
Akki with the suited Robbie, Jack 4 spades, and Shane right behind him
9
is going to 3-bet to 4-bet to 90 with King Queen. And Akki, stubborn, going to stick around with Jack 4 spades. So heads up, we will go to the flop. And wow, 2 spades hit the board. Ace high flop. Going to be a easy continuation bet for Shane. Going to bet 90. Again, Akki not going anywhere at this point.
1 call.
Thanks to call. Now alarm bells going off in the head of Shane. Turn comes the 8 of diamonds. Goes check, check to the river. And tray of diamonds. So it's going to be
1 bet.
King Queen as the winning hand. Is Shane. We're going to go ahead and call this bet. Again, Akki, great position to make a bet here of 125. Shane with the best hand. Does not know it, however. And he's going to lay it down again. Akki, very aggressive there and takes down the hand with the Robbie. And I've said it a few times, Akki using table image and position perfectly. Was first into spotters, I like to say in my head, first the bluff.
Play already?
I just signed up for the tournament there. Some good tournament going on.
No shit.
I think I can win some money over there.
I
I come back in about
Barrel
half an hour.
28.
got it, but they're gonna take a break, right? I can sign up on the break or before you have
Let's
a
see,
break?
it looks like IT
600 more. Barrel on
going
28.
to be leaving
Oh, they're
us.
on break right now.
Yeah.
I'll go away.
So, they go on breaking 2 minutes.
Best of luck to you, IT,
Oh, yeah, they
wherever
break
you
in
may
2
end up.
minutes, and then you have the time
Yeah, it's
after
pretty
that.
close.
No, you don't.
And Jack Ryan made an appearance at the table, has yet to sit down,
When the break starts.
but it looks like Shane gonna add on to his stack as we continue the action here.
John is out, so we
We gotta
can't
get
play
our
both.
seats.
No, I don't have to play both, I just have to be in.
Do you wanna play?
Yeah, I'll come over there and grab it. Thank you.
EOC with ace-5 of hearts. Gonna raise the action to 15.
5 raises to 15. 6 is folding. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 is folding.
Gonna get called by G-Man with Jack-9 off suit. Akki with the suited connectors. A little surprised to see him lay those down.
Where is it?
We're gonna be heading
Right around the corner.
First door on the left.
So heads up we go, ace-5 and Jack-9.
It's close if I get a good hand, it would suck.
Flop comes, queen, queen, 5.
No.
VOC flopping bottom pair is gonna go ahead and lead out. And G-Man, again, only drawing the 2 outs. And wisely decides to lay it down.
Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, sir. What's your name, sir?
Trevor.
Trevor.
And it looks like Trevor has decided to join us on the stream table this evening. Good evening to you, Trev. Good to see you again.
I guess I can take it.
300?
300? He's got, yeah.
Man, I don't know the flavor, I just know the brand. I don't know where
Can I get your player's card?
And while we get Trev checked in,
I've had them for a little while.
go ahead and remind you again, and I cannot express it enough, Poker Atlas Tour makes its first stop at TCH Houston, May 18th through the 30th. Again, buy-ins for all bankroll levels. We hope to see you there. All culminating in an $1,100 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
Of course, lots of other tournaments there you don't have to break the bank for, including the No Limit Hold'em Giant Stack on the 21st. Omaha, high-low, 8 or better as well for all the high-low players out there. Again, a really niche tournament game, so expecting to see a good turnout there. Big fan of high-low games myself.
See 8s cards. Here, still. 1 second, guys.
Yeah, I don't think.
So 5 is folding, 6 is folding.
EOC with Jack-6 of spades.
Yep. 1 calls. 2 is bumping it up to a 25. 3 is folding.
Shane with the ace deuce of clubs. Gonna raise the action to 25. Akki with ace 7 is going nowhere.
1 calls. We're heads up, gentlemen.
So heads up we go. Ace high against ace high. And flop comes up. 7 for Trey. Rainbow. Akki flopping top pair. Best kicker. He's gonna bet, and Shane's going nowhere with his wheel draw. And now the board pairs.
1 check.
2 pair for Rocky. Goes check over and check check as anticipated. 9 of diamonds, not going to change anything. Akki with 2 pair. Going to take it down as the river goes check, check as well. A little surprise there not to see Akki go for some kind of value on the river.
That one's specific.
So I can set my alarm so I don't miss it.
Can I switch decks? Yeah.
I get in 30 seconds left.
Alright, we got a live 6 on the button.
Live 6.
Live 6er. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Looks like a $6 straddle coming into play here.
Hey, Bill. Did you know the 25s are thicker than the 5s?
How did you know that?
Because when I match the stacks evenly, they don't like evenly flush together. So it's like just a hair higher than the 5s.
You're a scientist.
I know that. I know.
I did go to school for computer engineering, but I got a bachelor's in science and film instead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's so late, man. Why? Good to go. Live
We
6.
rejoin here. Trevor with 10-7. Big welcome to the table again. His second hand in play.
5 bumps it up to 20.
EOC
7 calls.
holding pocket
folds,
5s.
folds.
Will bump it up. Meanwhile, Akki with ace-9 says sure. Suited connectors for Bill. 7-8 of diamonds. And how about Shane waking up with the jiggities? He's going to raise again to 110. And another pocket pair, just Michael with 4s.
3 folds. 4
Going to wisely lay it down.
Oh my god.
And
7 is folded.
EOC going to fold as well. Akki, however, smelling blood in the water, is going to go ahead and make the call. So 3 ways, pocket 5s, pocket jacks, and ace-9 to the flop. And how about that? Hitting the ace right away.
5 checks.
Akki
1 bet.
going to lead out. Looks to be 150 as the bet. Again, Shane with jacks. Don't see him giving up just yet. And a lot of hands make a C-bet on a board like this.
2 folds.
He will lay it down. And EOC right behind him, and Akki in disbelief as he drags the pot in. Not getting the action he wanted. Again, very aggressive out the gate. You may get jacks to make a continuation bet if you check there. But instead he decided to go ahead and lead into it.
Right.
Did the button not hit me or something?
If we take a look at tonight's VPIP, Akki leading the way at 53%. Wow. Throughout the 65 hands he has played this evening. Again, VPIP voluntarily put in pot. Meanwhile, Bill down there at 25% in this week's game. Again, Bill was hovering around the 45% marker just a week ago.
Tequila is your friend?
Yeah, well, let's see, 2 shots, a shiner, and a
C4.
Hey, Jeremy.
He's got him on there.
It's not reading myself?
No.
Oh.
We're good.
So, Bill, a hand you can double down with. Gonna go ahead and toss it away.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 announces raises to 25. 4 calls.
And just Michael with 10-4 suited gonna raise. Trevor with ace-X gonna go ahead and make the call. And we know he's got the ace of hearts, but not much else, and he's going into this flop 4 ways. Flop comes, Tray 9 King, 2 diamonds, King of Hearts out there on the board.
3 check.
Goes check, check to just Michael, and Trevor, see how he elects to play, he's gonna check behind as well. Deuce of hearts now. Possible flush draw.
5 bets.
For
55.
Trevor, and leading is going to be EOC with his pair of 9s. And Trevor right behind him.
4 calls. We're heads up.
Gonna make the call. And there's the 4 of hearts, so the flush draw is completed if the X card is in fact another heart.
Yeah.
You were drawing all kinds of live.
What's up?
You were drawing all kinds of
However,
live.
EOC will be able to take it down. As we see now, it was ace queen off suit, so jack 9 good as the river went check
Floor.
check.
Floor 28.
Yeah, I guess that's about on the river. We got it. I didn't like when we called the turn.
Step away, what you guys do?
We broke something.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this deck, Queen of Diamonds is not real.
Yeah, it ain't no good. It didn't pair it up.
Alright, we broke the queen of diamonds.
I didn't have it, did I? Oh.
I'm gonna go back.
Well, I don't know if anybody's as excited as I am to see that. TCH Social, I cannot wait to see what's going on there. Well, just based on the promo alone, looks like some great food, great company, and great cards going on out there.
Good to go.
Get back to the action. G-Man away from the table. IT Stack still at the table as well. Akki with Queen 6 of diamonds.
Good try, good try.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Trevor waking up with the jacks now.
5 calls at 25.
He's going to raise it to 25. EOC with jack 9 going nowhere. So heads up to a flop we go. Flop comes up. Ace 8 ace. Definitely not the flop you want to see for pocket jacks.
4 bets. 45 fold.
Moving.
Again, easy that time though. When your opponent doesn't have anything that could threaten the board either, it's going to be an easy laydown for jack 9. So jack's coming through in the clutch.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I know what happened. No,
That was the one we knocked Robin
No, no, yeah, we knocked Robin out when he got to me, and then
Forever ago.
I don't know, Robin hasn't been here for an hour.
Yeah.
Robin wasn't here when I came in the box.
tournament.
That wasn't
It was a long
no,
time
no.
ago.
So we did do the PLO.
I think we
We
did.
did.
We
we
missed
did.
this one. We missed this PLO.
No,
No, we
I
did
just
the bomb
passed it to
pot.
him. I just passed it to him.
But we haven't
We
done a
did it.
PLO hand at all.
We did it
outside
right
of the
before
bomb pot.
Spencer
Right,
sat
since he's
down.
been here, we haven't had a PLO hand at all.
No, we did it right before he sat down though. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think this has been moved.
Yeah, we did.
So back into it here. Eric Green about to join us back in the booth again.
I lied. It's not even supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be that way.
Before that, get another hand in
What is
before
the
the
game?
switch over here.
What is
No,
the
8.
It's still holding right
Ooh,
now.
you see that? Look at that good aim.
Well, I'm just
You missed your calling, sir.
Who, me?
Yeah. You just made a button for a competition.
G-Man back to his seat. IT, however, first act will fold by not being at the table. Akki, again, can double down with it, but can't play with it here.
2 calls.
Shane with a suited jack 9, and how about
3
Michael
raises it to
again
4.
with the jacks? Wow. Second time in 5 hands. Michael's woken up with the
4 is
hooks.
folding. 5 is folding.
And now GH Poker with a suited ace. So ace 6 of spades. Definitely about to do battle here. Well, I have to say, on the button, I'm shocked that he's going to go ahead and lay it down. Very conservative play there. from GH.
2 is folding.
And Shane gonna lay down the Jack 9 suited. So I'm gonna step away for just a brief minute. Eric Green's gonna get back into the booth. We'll see you in just a quick second.
Thank you.
I guess he wants to see how much it's gonna cost him on the clock. He's like, all in next time. Yeah. Next card. The first card that comes. It didn't matter what the flop was. He was coming in here. The window hits and he's like, that's funny, I just had Jack.
I went like that every time for that.
That was 3,000 guaranteed at first. I'm just a $3,000 guarantee.
Oh.
Even next year.
Wow.
No, that's why.
Every Thursday.
So then you just throw the whole thing in and where's it going?
Hello, hello, hello. Eric's back in the booth. On to the next hand.
Insane.
That's who wins it. That's who
I
wins
would literally be, you're right.
1 folds,
When I was
2
playing online,
folds,
I accidentally
3
fell into
raises
a
to
PLO
40.
game
Pocket jacks.
and won the tournament.
Raising the 40.
4
The
folds, 5
huge
folds,
raise.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 is folding.
G-Man with the call
9's folding.
with ace 10.
We're heads up. We got 10 coming back for you. Oops, sorry. Eight bets. Looks like 35 to me. 3 calls.
An ace on the flop. That's a scary flop for jacks as always. 3 of clubs on the turn. Now with the ace and the 10 high flush draw, pocket jacks looks even smaller. This Michael should fold this now without the jack of clubs in his hand. He makes the call. With just one clean out to come, and he doesn't get it. 10 of clubs on the turn, or on the river, excuse me. Wow, king of clubs on the river. With the 10 of clubs in his hand, he checks. And just Michael does wisely check back there. Takes down a $200 pot.
All right, this is the PLO.
10 of clubs.
Looks like.
PLO.
Slow.
We can do a 2-5 PLO stream.
I'm all for
Guy says, I can't play PLO for $200 tournament. Now he's trying to get a 2-5 PLO.
I see it on your face. What, you want to do it?
Set it up.
Huh?
Set it up. You get us nine
Akki
players plus you.
winning quite a bit, it looks like. 1.5. G-Men
No.
also at
I'm not a
1.5.
PLO player at all.
CCH Bill with a solid $500 win. GH Poker
We got a live 6.
grinding down 100 right now.
We got a live 6 on the
B-Pip.
button. We are PLO.
2 players with 50%. CCH Bill 23.
Is that an insult?
He was the lowest when I was last in here, and he's still the lowest now.
It's not what she said.
I'll take it.
We're setting ourselves up here.
9 is folding.
Wait, I thought it was PLO.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, it's a new PLO, 2-card.
9.
I got a little hand is
hands,
coming.
call them up.
Yeah.
They're always
Call the 4.
they're always eventful. Get the one PLO hand around.
All right, we good? 9's folding.
You got them all?
Yes, sir. 1 calls, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8.
You're already in percent.
Right. Oh.
You just want to raise it because
Yeah.
Make it.
All right, 6 ways to the flop. Ace, Queen, 9.
For me?
Yep.
top and bottom for Akki. Makes a bet.
3 calls.
With a gutter for just Michael here.
107
folds. 8 raises to 100.
Get a raise with the same 2 pair to 100.
Is this like Vendetta or something? Is this like V for Vendetta? $200.
1 raises it to 200. Three folds. 8 is gonna call. We're heads up.
Does raise from Akki to 200. The gut shot folds finally. Now a call for the other 100. Akki now hits 3 pair.
1 bet's 300.
300 into it. And a quick fold from G-Man.
What did you have?
Who, me?
Yeah. Aces.
I had the world.
2 pair.
I had the world.
3 pairs.
I had the world.
Bill not doing a lot of raising here.
The night we had Wolfgang is like his I made a mistake of telling people I don't bluff, and I said I just get beat by better hands.
Yeah.
We're taking a look at the tournament out here. It looks like it's down to the final table.
Saying he went to go play the tournament, I guess.
Multi-table. He's got,
He's been running hot, so he's feeling multi-table live, you know.
Who's been running out?
Here we go to another, the next hand.
yeah. This is the second round, right?
C-date, we're good. Good to go, gentlemen. You're small.
It's big. Make up your mind. Am I fat or not?
I think we got a raise.
You know you're good. You beautiful minds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raises to 15.
Almost that time.
Raises it to 15.
Let's get picked up. Let's get picked up 2 minutes. No good. He's still on 10.
Accident.
You have to be over here in 2 minutes.
8:56. He's going deep.
Seat 9 up, 856. 8 is folding. 9 obviously folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. We're heads up, gentlemen.
Same hand going at it. Normally the aggressor wins this. Probably going to be the case here. The 5-5-8 flop.
2 folds.
C-bet will take it down.
Seat 9 is gone. Button is good. Alright.
We got a dealer change coming in.
You got a new dealer, a bomb pot coming up.
That means we're going to have the bomb pot. PLO double board bomb pot. 4 in your hand, 2 full boards. You know betting till the flop with a $15 ante.
Thank you guys so much.
This is always the exciting hand of it. While we're waiting on it to get dealt out, let's talk about this Poker Atlas Tour. We got, on May the 18th is when it starts. It's a Thursday at 5 p.m. $300 buy-in. No Limit Hold'em, 50K guaranteed, one-day tournament. That's gonna be a good one right there.
That was this high?
Yeah, I did. It's gone.
You gotta be shitting me.
After that, you have a mystery payday tournament for No Limit Hold'em, $600 buy-in on that. We have 4 fights to it.
It's small.
Or 5 fights to it, excuse me.
What is it?
On Friday, Saturday, and early Sunday morning.
Where you gonna book that thing?
That's a 200K guarantee.
You ready to give her tips
It's
already?
gonna end
Man.
on a $500,000 guarantee tournament, $1,100 buy-in for No Limit Hold'em starting on May the 25th. That's a Thursday at 11 a.m. 1 flight each day, and day 2 will be on a Monday with the final table being on a Tuesday. That will end it all, but it will be an exciting event nonetheless.
It's mandatory.
If you like poker, if you like PLO, if you like mixed games, we have it all in this tournament series. We even have a 100K guaranteed PLO tournament. That one will be a good one as well. It's going to be day 1. The first day 1 is going to be Sunday at 5 p.m. And we got a flight going each day after that, all the way down to day 1G on Wednesday at 5 p.m.
He just sat down.
Then day 2 will be Thursday on the 25th for the payout. 100K guarantee into that one. The buy-in is $400. That is really good value. $400 can get you probably
We keep it friendly.
close to $35,000 to $40,000. Yes, don't quote me on that one. There we go with the PLO double board bomb pot. 8-handed.
Just wait until you win a hand. Oh man.
I know what I want for
Oh,
Christmas. I know what I want for Christmas.
More spades?
King of spades?
Lots of them.
We got the flops out there with ace, 6, 7, all spades on the top board, jack of spades, 5 of spades, and a queen of clubs on the bottom. If you're holding 2 spades in your hand, it should be fun.
Check, sit. Oh, you need a moment?
It's already 5 spades gone. You have 2, that's 7. It means there's only 6 spades left in the whole entire deck.
You know Bill, right?
Yeah.
You know Bill? The guy come from California? He's a good friend of yours.
So we
He the
have
one
check,
brought you to
sit,
101.
so sit 2, 3, and 4.
He the one
5,
that
bet
first time,
35,
yeah.
call on
he opened a restaurant.
These graphics are a little off, but I think they'll catch up here in just a moment. I think that's the queen of clubs,
and 4,
And Hillcrest?
8,
not 6 spades.
sit number 1, fold. Sit number 2,
What's your name?
fold.
Wildcation.
We have a
Wild
fold
Cajun?
on sit number 3, and fold
Oh,
on sit number 4.
We did have a bet on the flop with 2 callers. It is the queen of clubs on the flop, so it's not 6 spades. There's the queen of hearts and the 4 of spades. It's another spade, 3 on each board. Now we have 6. Now it's showing the queen of clubs up there.
Open the restaurant. I'm not gonna mention nobody.
Ah, they see him over there.
No, they go crack it up.
Yeah.
Having a little trouble with the graphics. It is coming.
He can't build.
4 of clubs is right there. Now the queen of hearts. Now it's right.
And he's very good.
50, sit,
Now, wait a minute,
sit
you said
number
you
6,
called and I didn't answer. I answered your call.
fold on sit number
Looks like it went check with a bet of 50 by GH Poker. And we got a call in seat 5 by Eoc. Heads up to the river.
Very fresh.
It's for drinking.
It's a 10 of hearts and the jack of diamonds. There, now the graphics are right. That is correct. It goes check and a check.
I just went just the 200. I went all in.
Full
two
house on
hands.
the bottom.
That's 400.
Huh?
That's 400.
Yes, 5's full on the bottom.
Wait, you buy?
No, one time. One.
And he has a flush on both boards. GH Poker catching a flush on both boards. Luckily, the board paired for him on the for Eoc on the board that he needed.
Been playing for an hour.
Don't mind what Eok just did. The graphics are correct there now. They are chopping up the pot.
Am I going to pick up the pot? Thank you much. Thank you.
I was pretty sure when you checked, I have the only flush brush. Even though it's the lowest possible one.
Yeah.
Literally 3 high, but.
If either one of us had,
Yeah,
you would have heard about it.
Yeah,
You would have heard about it.
I just rebuys.
Yeah.
Because it was only
11 or 12.
It was 6. It was 6 before the rebuys.
You see?
6. That's why it's worth playing it. Really?
Very good.
Right?
I'm here, I'm here.
I will need your card.
We can't, we can't.
Your action.
Straddle.
No, it's a shadow.
Oh, it's Australia. Sorry. I started 6. 6.
Got a new hand out.
Oh,
Too late. Mark it. I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Looks like we got a new player.
yeah, 4, 4.
Sitting in seat 9 now.
Bill call 6. 6, 7, 6. Okay. Heads up.
Heads up.
Yeah, it's me and you, Bill.
Heads up, yeah. He called seat
It
9.
is Jonathan in seat 9. Flop comes out 10 ace 9. Akki did straddle on the button for 6, so you can't expect him to have much.
11? I'm barely. Barely can split.
He is calling for whatever reason. Here we go to the turn. 6 of hearts.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That's 22. Can you spare 22?
22.
That's Emmett Smith, 22.
22, and then we
you
have
go.
a 4.
Too expensive.
And it looks like a
You
fold.
really had me at 11, but.
Thank you much.
I don't know, maybe we can make it 50, I might call.
No, I know you like to play a big stack, so. Kept the low ball. You lost interest. You lost interest.
G-Man winning just over almost 1.3K. Akki winning quite a bit as well. Not sure if he's up quite that much, but he is up now. He was down quite a bit to start the stream with.
Leave it there. Don't have to. Leave it like this.
It felt like you were making it big.
Yeah.
He's good enough to win with 1, but let's give him 2. Just
in
Should
case.
leave like that.
Yeah, just-
Should leave like this. That's it.
That's it. Fold seat number 5, 6, and 7. 15, seat number
Looks
8.
like we got a raise from G-Man with the A6 suited.
15. Fold seat number 9.
Jonathan
It's
folds.
only 15 the best.
15 to that. I need to brush them.
Do you want to put the 15 in first, then go to the restroom?
I wouldn't be here to see the rest of the hand.
No, that's good. I'm banking on them.
Okay, so seat number 2, fold 15, fold on seat number 3, and call on seat number 4. 3.
Trevor making the call with good buddy, 10-4 offsuit. Shane with the queen 10. 9-5 deuce on the flop with 2 hearts. Nobody connecting here.
Check.
I think if G-Man can continue here, which he does,
8, 15.
probably take this down. It did not. Shane calls with 2 overs. Trevor folds. One more time, G-Man. One more time. Do you have it in you?
40 the best, seat number 2.
What a bet by Shane. He goes check and then bet by Shane to 40. Wait, what a play. Nice play, Shane. Well done. I like how what he's doing in most of his hands. Just Michael Big loser on the night so far. Down over $600. We're at 76 hands in. What's our 77th hand of the stream?
Saddle 6.
Not trying to,
Very interesting.
No, not the bottom.
Here we go. GH Poker.
Good to go, yeah? Alright, fold seat number
Did make the straddle.
6, please. Saddle 6. 6.
G-Man's calling.
Calls. Raise to 50.
Jonathan raises it up to 50. If you are going to play this hand, that's how you play it. Play it aggressively.
Fold.
You get those other hands to fold out. That's good. That's what you need. GH Poker does make the call with pocket eights. G-Man out of the way. Coin flip situation. Here we go. Not as much of a coin flip now. Aggression should take it down, but the pre-flop raiser should have an ace in their hand. There's more likely to, at least. He is betting. That's 150. GH Poker lets it go. Thinking the same thing. Good hand, Jonathan.
Somebody, who had the monster? Hey, who did the Texans get? 'Cause I'm looking at my text messages. People are proud. They got a linebacker?
Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
C.J. Stroud,
Second and
quarterback
third
for Ohio
overall.
State, and then
Oh,
Will
quarterback for Ohio
Anderson,
State?
Two of the top 3 picks.
and then Will Anderson at Alabama.
Okay.
Defensive line.
Talking about the NFL draft that just happened. We are located in Houston, so many people are Houston Texans fans, naturally.
I'll have to call the GM.
Saying that CJ Stroud went second. Will Anderson, they traded up to get him at number 3.
No, I can keep my season tickets.
Texans fans are probably pretty excited about this.
Fold seat 9. Call seat 1. Fold seat 1. Oh, 2.
Akki should be raising with that, I think.
Raise to 30. Seat number 3. Fold seat number 2.
Queen 10 offsuit with the aggression again.
Call on seat.
Looks like most of the 10s are gone. G-Man calling with any suited cards, it looks like. Queen 5 suited. Akki does make the call. I think if he raises, he's going to have a much better position and heads up.
3 players.
Deuce 6-4 on the flop with 2 clubs. It's not a bad flop for G-Man. The gutter with the backdoor flush draw. Here comes the aggression.
45. Seat 3.
Queen 10, maybe the hand of the night right now. Is G-Man going to call the 45?
Call 30. 45.
He did call.
Call seat 1. 3 players.
3 ways. G-Man. G-Man does hit the straight. And then announces pot. And we are playing Hold'em, so it's not a valid bet. No limit Hold'em.
125?
225.
So just grabs some chips and puts it out there. Bets 225. It's easily going to get the job done. Everybody folds.
Don't need it.
That's the term.
Just hang around the river.
Thank God.
All I needed was a
It
tree.
was a great card for him. He hits his gutter and he picks up the flush draw on top of that. So if anybody else had a 5, he could have been free rolling.
You still would have had to hire a flip.
Yeah, I had the plus too.
I mean, that's flip. So hire.
I had the plus too.
Yeah, plus two.
No possibility. 2 plus each day. There's space for him.
I like how G-Man's playing tonight for the most part. He is playing kind of loose at that too. But he does have the aggression when it needs it.
He's probably gonna have. What is that?
G-Man, as I said, V-Pips 50%, playing pretty loose. He is topping the charts. TCH Bill at 24%. He's creeping up slowly, but he's still on the bottom.
Huh?
Seat number 6. Call 6. Seat number 7 calls 8 and 9 fold. Fold on seat 1. Fold on 2. You said raise, sir? Raise 25. Seat number 3. Fold seat number 4.
Looks like we have a raise of 25 with 7-6 suited by just Michael.
Fold seat number 7.
TCH Bill makes the loose call. Does flop the gutter and a backdoor flush draw. It does go check, check. Does TCH Bill have a bet in him?
30.
30. That is 30.
Looks like it'll probably take it down. And it did. Good bet, Bill.
Wild Bill over there. Wild Bill.
You know, when I first started playing poker, guys, I learned that when you bet and you're the aggressor,
Wild Bill?
you have two possible ways to win the hand. You can win by having the best hand. Then you can win by making the other person fold. If you only check, you can only have the best hand. That's it. Now, I have played for a lot longer now, guys, and there are a lot better strategies than that now. So, but it does stand true.
So the bat takes priority. 7, 6 on the bottom. Seat number 6.
Here we go with the new hand. Got a button straddle, it looks like.
Fold seat 7.
Fold.
Fold seat 8.
Jonathan is thinking about it. If you're gonna play a hand like this, in this position, you definitely need to be raising, that's for sure. Looks like that's what he might do. 7-4 offsuit with the raise. I don't recommend it, but at least if you're gonna play it, you're playing it the right way. Trevor does make the call. Bunch of the 7s are gone. Eoc makes the call too with 7-5 suited. Queen, queen, 3 with 2 hearts. It's a bad board to continue on. He does check. Ace high, Trevor. Maybe he bets it. Good bet. 7-5 suited folds. Eoc's out. Back to Jonathan, the initial raiser in this. I think this bet's gonna take it down. I think Jonathan's just posing here, but if he does find the raise here, it for sure is gonna win. No, he did fold just like I thought he would.
Amazing. Amazing.
Wait a minute.
Amazing hand. Amazing hand. Only way I can win. That's a really good hand. That's a really good hand. Only way I can
Omaha hand.
At this game.
Omaha. Omaha.
Wait a minute.
I ain't catching it.
Looks like we're gonna play a PLO hand on this one.
I think it's pretty good there.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Stack sizes are getting deeper and deeper. It's good. I like it. Makes the game more exciting.
Sometimes it's about having
Well, hopefully win your mortgage in a night.
That's right.
Or rent.
Having what?
More shit than the other person.
Not me. I don't fire unless I have
What's the
it.
big blind? What's the big blind?
Who's the big one? Oh, 3. 3's the big one.
Here we go. Imagine Akki's going to be calling this. No, he didn't. He folds. Good lay down. Ace, queen, 10, 7 off all rainbow.
Number 3. You called, right? 3. 15 bets on C4, call 15, C5.
Looks like Trevor raises it to 15. Call and a call. Fold. G-Man calls. Jonathan thinking about it. Actually, not a bad hand there. Looks pretty good. 6, 7, 8, 10 double suited. Queens with one suit up there is also, it's going to be the favorite in this hand. There we go, 6 ways to a flop. Pretty typical for Houston poker.
10 bet.
Really good deal.
She likes you, I guess.
Here we go to a flop.
Until now I was keeping it secret.
10, 8, 5, 2 hearts. You got GH poker flopping top pair with the nut flush draw. You got Jonathan with top 2 pair and a gutter. I'm sure you're going to see a bet from him when it gets to him. And a backdoor flush draw on top of that.
90.
That's $90. That is the pot. I can imagine Just Michael's folding here. He did. And now he has a wrap with an overpair. This is also a fairly good hand. But you know none of your hearts are going to be clean if it hits, so you got to take out some of your outs. Looks like he's cutting out a call.
Oh, that's your bad. Sorry. I thought I helped you.
Yes, he did. He did call. I figured that was coming. GH Poker did make the call. Over to G-Man. I think he's getting more organized compared to playing this hand. And he is. He's folding. There are 3 ways to the turn. No safe card really on this turn, so let's see what kind of what magic happens here. 6 of hearts. Jonathan with 3 pair now. Still the gutter. Gutter's no good. He knows that. He should be checking here now. I don't know if he's saying he's number 1 or he needs a minute.
You got more food around here? You came back chilling.
He checks. Trevor's drawing dead.
It's steak night, so I'm gonna go get a steak and a half off hookah.
Don't bluff, Trevor. Don't bluff. It's not a good time.
I usually take my
He
cigars.
does check. All right, here comes a bet from the nuts.
Cigars, so I was like, well, let's just do hookah.
Ace high flush. Should be betting probably around 220. Looks like more than that.
One day I'll have to join you for a bar that is reservation.
Not sure how much his bet is. It is.
Bill. It's fun.
I will. I'll come check it out with you. I'll bring my plus
That's
one.
350.
Yeah. If I usually have like the crew with me, I'll
Did
do
bet almost full pot there.
It's like 3 couches they got.
Yep, there it goes. Everybody's gonna fold now.
Can't stay out late.
I don't like that sizing. I think you can bet less.
Yeah. My girlfriend, she's a nurse. So
I like 220. Gives people odds to call, and you have everybody
Want the box?
pretty crushed. You're just avoiding any kind of board pair, obviously. And
Whatever you do, don't bring it across.
People do get scared of that in Omaha, so.
Don't bring it even, don't airspace this table.
Either way, he's dragging in the pot. Good hand, GH Poker.
I want any food over the table.
I don't too.
Okay, so
Especially you back so soon.
seat number 6.
Oh.
I gotta wait how long for a bomb pot?
Right.
You guys have about 14 minutes.
Who's next? Germain. Uh-oh. Mike?
Germany?
You are big blind seat number.
I am big blind.
Mike's coming back. Mike.
Dang, that's crazy.
4 folds seat number 2 and 3. 15
Here we go. We got some folds. Pocket threes.
fold seat
Raised to 15.
7, 15 fold seat
One of his threes are gone. G-Man calls with the 5-4 of hearts.
seat 9.
I like that hand better in pocket threes. And I like just calling with threes in that position compared to raising. 4 King Jack on the flop. Jonathan with the king does check to the razor. Akki is betting 25.
Don't tempt me. I can eat it.
Can imagine G-Man's going to fold bottom pair here. And he does. Jonathan is probably going to call. No, he raises.
Seat 9 raised to 100.
He did do the check raise. He raised to 100. And he's out for sure. What is Akki doing with Queen 7? How are you calling? Akki, you're confusing me, man. You're confusing me. That's 200? 175? I can't tell.
200.
That's 200.
Raise.
Raise announced. He's going for the gusto. Has the flush draw now. He min raises to 400. Call of 400. We got a huge pot in here all of a sudden. Ace of spades. That's going to be scary for Jonathan because if he did have the ace high flush draw somehow.
How much? No. How much you got? I'll take it.
Now he checks. Gave up on it. King is going to take the pot down.
No check. No. Kings. Oh, I want to make y'all wait 15 minutes. No clubs. No flush.
Jonathan excited. Wins $1,000 pot with King 9 offsuit. I'd be excited too.
River bet would have done it, I think.
I was about to.
I really saw it
I
trying to
remember 2 pair, ace 4.
But since it
I
wasn't
think
a club,
Akki
it
just
slowed
threw
me
away
all the way down.
$500 for no
Had it
reason.
been a club, I was about to ship it.
In your mind, you have to be saying, does he have an ace or does he not have an ace? And if he doesn't, I'm pushing him.
No. I had already put him on the king.
Well, then what do we do?
Huh?
The ace would have been your magic card.
There we go.
As we have a new weekly tournament schedule out.
An ace on the river?
I already know him, yes.
I would at least
Mondays
put you on
are
the
a good
flush draw,
one.
ace high, and then you
$20
put ace
rebuy
high.
tournament, 6 o'clock, 1,000
I
guaranteed.
know him.
That same exact tournament is Friday at noon.
I needed the 100% goods.
You can come in and buy in for $20 and come out with a few hundred.
They
That's a
open
pretty
it
good
and you're ready
turnaround.
To see what happens.
Oh no. That's not the one I wanted.
You are in for $1, please. Fold on seat 1, fold on 2, 3, instead of 6, please.
What is it? 6.
Instead of 6 there.
Trevor
You have raise to 25.
raises to
So seat number 4.
25, it looks like.
Seat number 5 raised to 20. Seat number 6
Alright, buckle up, boys.
20.
It's about to be a wild ride.
Oh, Trevor, I'm sorry. Trevor didn't make the raise. Trevor called. Eok raised to 25. GH Poker with the 9-10 suited. Jonathan again. There's a lot of action in front of him to be doing this. He is playing loose and aggressive, that's for sure. Trevor excited about that.
Good luck, Ollie. Good luck.
Question. Can he re-raise?
Can he re-raise?
Yeah, of course. Why? That's not double his bet. But I mean, it is 25, 75.
You can re-raise, man. Don't matter.
No,
man.
can you re-raise is my question.
Of course, if you call that,
No, that's.
it's over half a point.
So,
It has to be part of the
Lord, I don't
It
care.
sounds like they're asking if
it's
Jonathan
25,
is
75. 25,
able to
So
raise.
just count that down.
I don't
Yes.
care. Doesn't matter.
What's over, Helen?
if he calls his all-in, is he still open to raise for seat 9?
What is the action?
So the action is on seat number 6.
Okay.
And his question is
125?
if it's open to raise on seat
So
9.
that with 2,500 all in, yeah, his action is gonna be open.
Yeah, because he made it 100.
Not my action, his
Ours went
action.
all in.
If
So
I
how
call
much is that? 175?
About 170, yeah.
He's asking if he calls, is his action open?
Is his action open?
It would have to be 175 for it to be open.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's
they're over
alright,
150,
it's open
right?
then, it's
Over
170.
50%.
Not 50%, that doesn't matter. It has to be the amount of the raise, yeah.
100.
Yeah, your hourly rate, I thought it was 50.
Which is 75.
It's over anyways, it doesn't matter.
So what is it?
186.
186.
Oh, yes, it
Well, take that $1 back, man. Be easier, man.
I mean,
He's
I
all
will,
in,
yes,
yes.
I mean, it is what it is.
Good luck, man. I'm calling you. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
How much?
86. So what the ruling there was is that there was enough to make it a live raise, or live to him to be able to raise if he wanted to.
Somebody beat me. Somebody beat me to the
What it
wild
is
ride.
saying is that Jonathan raised to 100, which raises $75. Trevor made it 186, which is
It's just as long as
75 is more than 75 the initial raise.
100.
So it would have been live for him to be able to
Folded.
raise on top of that.
With my hand, I wanted you to
And that's
call.
what GH Poker was wondering, because he didn't want to call and get raised.
Oh, 910's still good.
I don't have to show, man.
They don't have to.
Not a 21.
Everyone's gonna know.
Jonathan doesn't want to show. I don't blame him. Chop it up.
You got me to fold
That is
queen
definitely a chop. There is a
Wait,
queen of
you
hearts
chop it?
on the river.
Jackson Queen, you got that?
I got a jack. Yeah, chop it. Chop it.
It is a chop. It's not the 7 of clubs. It is the queen of hearts on the river. So it's 2 pair with jacks and queens
Way out ahead.
with an ace as the kicker. So that is going to chop it up.
Probably says that.
You got that stack right there too.
Yeah, chop
I
it.
said it every time.
Thank you for
My
that.
10's higher than that 6.
Yeah, by a lot.
We all here to gamble, man.
Four times.
No, the ace X is the
Life like be chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. One day I play different, other day I play different.
Good hand, man, good hand.
Because of our ball in this show.
I wish I would have seen it free fall. I'd have been feeling pretty damn good.
It's getting different now. Now let's see them when kick it. It'll be different.
Good time. I'm glad you didn't call. I'm glad both of y'all.
That was a chop. So Trevor's not going to be exactly where that's showing. Still probably down
You
just a
got
little
pocket pair or
bit.
something?
10-9 or something.
910 suit.
9-10. Damn, no wonder I couldn't hear it.
Queen, king.
My other.
I was calling his 100 without thinking of it.
Jonathan got lucky to get bailed out of that. He definitely got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Now Trevor with ace queen.
Call seat number 4, 5, and 6 folded. 7 folded. 15 the bet for seat 8. Fold seat 9. 15 the bet.
gotta do this sometime. Gotta mix up the game.
Fold 15.
Nothing wrong with that.
You win, you can lose.
So 15. Call
Nothing wrong with that.
6, hold on 6, 3. Call 6.
First time I go play here, when I went home, take a look over the bed.
Looks like we got a three-way to the flop here. It goes 9-6-4. Flopping top pair with Shane.
25, 6, 8.
G-Man
I thought
betting it. I'm sorry. Yes, betting it. Shane does call here with his 9. And Trevor made the call as well with 2 overs.
I'm just warming you up.
The turn brings the 4 of hearts pair in the board.
75.
75.
G-Man feeling confident about his 7s here, betting 75. It does put Shane in a tough spot. I mean, just with top pair and jack kicker.
I see the river at that point.
At the end of it wouldn't have been pretty.
Yeah.
You gotta give me
I was
all in
ready on
before
the
the river
turn.
comes.
The end of it wouldn't have been pretty, Magic.
That's why you make those big bets at times.
If he made it like 800, he just jammed.
I'm sure Trevor's going to do the same thing. He does.
The right play would have
Look
been
at the ring
all
out
in
right
the
there.
river.
Huh?
Look at the ring out right there.
Yeah, that would have been an epic
That's
flop.
right, G-Man. Well played, buddy. Pocket 7 is going to take that pot down.
All in, it's looking right out right there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go all in on the river, because he would just call me, so.
He wouldn't have. How could
He
he call you
would.
with
I-
ace
No,
up
he
there?
wouldn't have.
I play with him like 5 times a week. I know
He could not have called it. I mean, if that's
He might have
true-
called him.
If
No,
that's true,
called him.
I think we're discussing that hand.
He's called me with a king high bluff.
With the
before,
Queen
and I
7
had
of clubs
aces.
that Akki had.
I went all
the
in.
King 9
Like,
offsuit
everybody went all in. I
Jonathan
had
had.
him and another guy all in. The other guy had a club flush draw. I had ace high club flush draw, and 4 clubs.
Sounds
4
like
clubs on the board.
they have
All in was
history
king high.
together, so Akki's saying he knows how he plays.
He lost?
Yes.
So maybe he will remember that. Not do that again.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
GH Poker, big slick suited. You know a raise is coming here.
All in on the river.
30 the bet
I'm
or
with you.
6, 7 fold, 6, 8 calls 30. Seat number 9 fold, 1, 2 fold.
G-Man with the Jack 4 suited. Robbie coming in strong. Also known as the flat tire. 7-8 suited as well, coming along for the right. Here comes the flop. Queen Jack deuce with 2 spades. What a flop for GH Poker.
Check on 6, 3.
I think a bet's gonna be coming. Looks like 60.
6, 70.
70 is the bet. You flopped your jack, G-Man. That's the whole reason why you call with that kind of hand. I think he's gonna let it go.
Thank you.
This Michael folds as well. Good flop, good bet.
Thank you.
GH Poker scooping in another pot. Jonathan is showing aggression. That is going to win some hands for you, that's for sure. Could also get you into a lot of trouble at times, but I like aggression. It makes it exciting.
Good to go.
GH Poker picking up King Queen off. Probably coming in for a raise. No, he does fold.
Fold 6, 7, 15, 6, 8. Fold
It is a
6,
conservative play, not a bad one, but a conservative one. Didn't like his position, I'm assuming. Akki and the hijack. Jack 8 suited.
15, 6, 1.
Oh, it's in.
Does make the raise, or it does make the call, excuse me.
Nice to the old people.
Fold 6, number 4 and 5. Heads up.
Take another look, Magic, just in case. Sucked the first time I went there, it sucks, still sucks.
Queen 8-4. Both players flopping a pair.
50. 50 the best.
Raise.
Raise. Seat 1 raises
150.
150.
Oh.
Call 150.
There's a bet by a 50, a raise to 150, and a call.
Check seat 8. Check seat 1.
G-Man with the queen of spades. Does go check, check.
What do you got?
Yeah, 8.
Thank you for the commentary, Jonathan.
Queen 9.
G-Man's going to take it down with the queen 9. Jack 8. It looks like Akki gave it up. Smart move, because G-Man's not going to fold to you.
Man, if I was scared I'd bite a dog. You know what I mean?
You raise, you have a queen, maybe.
River King McKean could have bet strong
That's what I
there.
said. I would have raised. He would have
I
called.
think he would have called that.
Maybe.
O'Brien never met anything as a friend.
Never found a shit hand I didn't want to play. That's what I say.
Jonathan winning a little bit now. Or coming into it. Akki's winning. I don't think he's winning quite that much.
Breathe like that. You can breathe it.
You got them all?
Especially after lighting 500 on fire.
Good to go.
There's a problem. She'll ask you to put it back.
Call.
Jonathan calling with the 9-8 off.
Call.
Akki passing the Robbie around.
Call seat 1.
Shane with the Jack 10 offsuit raises.
Jack.
Seat number 9. Call on seat 1. 3 players.
We do get called twice. Here we go. 3 ways to the flop. 9-6 deuce all clubs. Akki flopping the club flush. And he over bets it huge.
How much?
300.
No way Jonathan's calling here with just top pair. Jonathan making the call with top pair. Doesn't believe Akki at all. 3x the pot on the flop. 6 of diamonds. That is definitely a scary card. Now Akki goes all in. Huge bet.
How much total?
1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000. Oh, 1,001. Sorry.
1,017. 16, that was way
Looks like it's 1,016 all in.
1,000 what?
16. He'd call the 1,000, but he's not sure about the 16 part.
He liked it better when it was 17.
Then he's getting the right on.
I call. What do you want to do, man?
We can go twice if you want.
He wants to win.
You want a flush draw?
No, I have the flush.
Oh my God. Okay, twice. Good.
They're running it.
They do decide to run it twice.
Wait,
Once misses.
what you got?
I got full house, man.
Hold on.
Running too much there, dealer.
Either one. I got the full house.
Hold the 2 back.
Two of them. Here's yours right here.
Yeah.
Either one. Chop it.
He knows.
Chop
It's
it.
just a chop.
Yeah, he knows this.
Chop, 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 chop.
It's a chop. Yeah.
So you went a little too far there.
Chop, 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 chop.
It's a chop, because you did 2 rivers. It's a chop.
That's it, chop it.
It's a chop.
It is the 5 of spades on the top board. Flush holds and the 6 of spades giving full house on the bottom board to Jonathan.
I don't put you on that shit.
But we're
Jack
friends,
Lowe.
so I do 2 times this year, bro. If we weren't friends. Not at all. Bill's scratching his head right now.
I am.
I can't believe it's gonna.
I can't believe it called.
So what?
Can you leave it call?
You didn't have a
There's only
flush?
one left in the
Called
deck.
out a flush? Or a flush draw, right?
For the game.
I wouldn't have applauded.
If I wasn't nice, I'm just saying, if I wasn't nice.
Thank you for doing that, because that affirms what you said.
That's what he calls Jack Ryan, right?
That's exactly what he said.
Isn't that what I told y'all?
Got a new dealer change. PLO double board bomb pot.
Thank you.
I don't do that.
Here's our Wednesday tournament, 7-10. We have a 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels, 5K guaranteed in LH bounty. So your no limit hold'em bounty. It's a $200 buy-in with $50 bounties. Every 4 players you knock out, you are making your buy-in back. Guys, that is a good one right there.
No, not getting away with it.
That one is out in our spring location though.
We didn't give you the first one because you weren't in the game.
If you come out there to the spring,
Do 100, I do.
it is very fun to play that one.
0 to 100, just 15.
Hope to see you guys
Start
out
small,
there.
we'll work our way up.
Now you can leave if you want.
No. What you
Just giving you the option, Jack, you know what I mean? Just trying to be nice. You don't have to put up with everybody's bullshit. Just leave that.
I don't know either.
All right over there?
The basketball game's getting intense.
Leave it like that. Read a card like that.
Here we go for the PLO double board bomb pot.
We'll find out in a second.
Nobody does, nobody can put them up.
Looks like our dealer may have made a mistake. I don't like calling out mistakes, but he did burn twice.
Check.
You're only supposed to have 1 burn.
6 check, 7 check.
30.
8, that's 30. Eight, that's 30.
See here, it goes check, check, check around. Maybe I saw that wrong.
1 call. 2 folds. 3 pots.
Looks like we got a pot bet here.
285. 285 is about Dylan. Seat 3, 285.
The flop doesn't look right either, so these graphics don't look right.
Okay, here.
Seat 3, 235 against all that. Thank you.
I think instead of that 9 of diamonds on the bottom board, it is a 5.
Seat 4 calls for life. 152.
Yeah,
Seat
don't
5
give up.
folds. Seat 6 folds. Seat 7.
There's a ton of action here, guys. Sorry I had not followed it. Trevor did go all in. I'm sorry, just Michael did go all in. Trevor did call.
Call.
Call
G-Man here.
C8.
Don't you like my 30, man?
There is a 5 on the bottom board, 100%. I think it's the 5 of diamonds, not the 9 of diamonds.
Right now, I got everything. Okay.
Jonathan's talking too much in this hand.
I put you on
He has on the bottom board.
I know.
He has
I didn't say nothing.
3 pair because again, it's not the 9 of diamonds. It is the 5 of diamonds. So he has the 3 pair, and on the top board it looks right. So he does have an open-ended flush, straight draw. G-Man made the call with the same straight draw and bottom 2 pair. Jonathan has him crushed over G-Man.
How much total?
235 total.
235. Guys, these numbers for the all-ins are always going to be a little off when it comes to it because of the tipping. So just understand that. There's no way to keep track of that.
I have a very good feeling about my hand.
They say, fold, seat 9.
Fold always good, right?
Jonathan folds.
Look at that. Look at that guy.
C1 call, 235.
He is making a call. I'm not sure why.
One or twice. Twice? Lovely twice?
Gentlemen, I've got
Not much choice in the matter in this game.
152.
Gotta love the bomb pots. They're always full of action.
Everybody else
We got-
is cool with it, make it
Cool, that's cool, that's cool.
152,
We got a little bit over $1,000 pot here.
Come on now, maybe this you're on completely dead.
Actually, should be close to 1,100.
Big girls.
Definitely be fun.
That means you're drawing.
See this turn.
A bigger.
I'm not drawing anything. I can draw.
So you're in the main, you're in both pots.
Are we out?
It's not actually.
So will there be a third side action?
There's a third pot now. What pot?
It looks like we have 2 people that are all in.
Check,
They're all in, right?
check, go on the road.
There is 2 players all in.
I wish I could find it. But he plays way bigger things.
It did go check on the turn.
No, they did on the head up on the side pot. We got 4 players in the main pot. Head up on the side.
Check.
Right?
Just check and then check.
He checked back. I got a straight on the bottom. No, I'm sorry, no 4. Excuse me.
No, that's not straight.
No,
No, he doesn't.
no, I got 8s and 10s and 6s. I've got
Trying to see the winners here, guys. Sorry. Because with the board being different than the graphic, it's a 6 of diamonds and a 5 of diamonds, not the 10 of clubs, not the 9 of diamonds. So I am looking here. Give me a second.
and then only pair of 2s on top. Over here I've got,
Wait, take that aside first, man.
sorry, I thought this was inside.
Well, he's in this. This one's inside.
He's
pot, too.
inside, that's all. All right, so what do I?
No, he's not.
No, he's
inside.
not
He's in the
inside.
side.
10.
Get him straight.
Chief, that's what, just hold his hand for sake.
Looks like a queen
6,
for
9,
Trevor up top.
4. I
No, I
got a
got
straight,
two counts.
4.
Oh, you got some. Yeah, I got a queen and a 10.
And then I'm seeing a straight on the bottom by just Michael.
On the bottom. So
You got a child on the bottom?
The 6-4.
No, this is side pot. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
I know, I'm in the side pot. I'm in the.
No, no,
Guys,
you're in
guys,
You're in
one
this
dealer.
main pot.
Hey, one dealer, one dealer.
Exactly. Let
One
the
dealer.
dealer do it.
You're not even in the
Yo,
pot, be quiet.
Looks like they're trying to figure out the side pot. I'm not entirely sure who's in the side pot. I think it's Trevor that's in the
I
side
mean, there's no
pot.
need to get ignorant. For
You're
real.
not- you're not
For real,
in the
for real.
pot.
I'm just telling him to be quiet. I'm
Jim, I
not
got
talking
8s
about
and
pot, dude.
10s, takes the top.
I'm a grown ass man.
For the side.
Ditto.
To people like that.
Half
I
chop
didn't
with
talk to
the
you like
straight
that.
right here.
I talk to you like that.
So we chopped the side.
Hold
No,
on
no,
now.
no. He's in the main pot.
Where's the side?
You're in the mid pot.
This is the side.
Hand down. Don't
Me and him chopped the side.
I don't have your money in the pot, shit, damn mouth.
And
He
then-
is
no,
getting some of
you
the
gotta spin
side.
bottom still?
Looks like Trevor's
We
only in the
chopped
main,
Yeah, we chopped the main. Yeah, I got so me and you chopped
and
the
just
side.
Michael is in the side. 6-4. And Akki with a pair of 8s.
What happened? No dealer.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Now the main pot, it looks like
Yeah.
the queen. Looks like 6-4 and the queen.
I was going for the bottom. I was hoping any euro winning would see that.
I
was going for the bottom myself.
If the 8 comes in the ball, I got the 9. I got 9 for, give me 9 straight.
This is the best way to do it.
If the 9 comes on the bottom,
No, yeah, but I had a 9.
I was looking for a 4.
You had a 9 to get a blocker.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
You had your blocker. We needed your 9.
I need your 8.
Looks like C3 and C4 are going to chop the main pot if I'm
Yeah,
getting the board correctly.
And then I wish you just didn't have a queen, because then.
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah, so you got
Why are you just pushing the pot?
No, he pushed you.
That is right. He did push the pot to the wrong player for a moment.
Wow, that was a.
Hey, Chief.
Sorry for all the confusion in that hand.
Take care.
Yeah, you do. Your opinions in the pot.
Yeah, I owe you 2 more just because. A pair of queens, one down on the top. No kings in the hole, no nothing. That's crazy. No
That
other
is
queens.
what happened. Just Michael and Trevor got the main pot.
Oh yeah, because no
But
pair.
he did take half of the side pot.
So I chopped with him and I chopped with
Right?
him.
It was on him. Because
There
he
should
had
be a
the ball
PLO.
pot, and it was gonna move, there's gonna be a PLO. So the PLO button is on him.
That was a tough one to
It
do.
doesn't move.
I couldn't match his all in, so it threw it all.
You must have pushed it over, right?
Too many people.
I didn't touch it. People giving their opinions already in the pot. That's what bothers me.
Alright, John, PLO.
The only reason I know that is because I pointed out to
Yeah,
Bill
we
how
have
the
money
bomb pot
bill.
came. I said, this is gonna be interesting. There'll be a bomb pot, then a PLO.
Hi, teaser.
Here we go. It looks like IT is rejoining
I was the
us
final 5 people at the
into
tournament.
seat number 6. DH Poker had just left,
Everybody to, the
locking
last
up a
4
little
people.
bit of a win by
Yeah.
DH.
Not 3, not
Uh,
5.
last
So
3
nobody
now.
had hearts?
Like right now, 4
Now we're
people.
playing
Worried
our
about the heart
regular
shots.
PLO hand.
Well, I won the top anyway, so it don't matter. I guess I didn't need a heart. That's what I'm saying. I had open-ended and hearts.
Okay. We're gonna do it. Seat 9 folds.
So you flopped a straight on the bottom. That's what you had.
And I redraw the nut straight. Another nut straight.
Seat 3, I'm sorry,
There you
seat
go.
2 folds.
Oh.
Seat 3 folds. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1
15
folds.
raise.
Wait, I thought you
Seat 2 folds.
What?
Seat 3 folds.
Oh, never mind. Dead. Small.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
550. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 calls.
Yeah, it was on me, yeah.
7 calls.
He's calling.
It was on me, because I'm,
He's calling us.
so it's 15
Seat 8
going that way.
raises, 15.
It was on me.
15?
15. Seat 1 calls 15. Seat 3 calls 15. Seat 5 calls
You should have potted it and
I
opened
did.
it, opened it
7
back up.
calls 15.
No, I'm saying pot it.
I didn't have enough money. I was all in.
Oh, you got
Looks like
knockout
Shane
already?
is
5 players. did.
showing like he's in, but he's actually
No,
out
I'm
in
saying
seat
it's
3. Just Michael that's in this hand.
Build it up a little bit. That's it.
Ace Ace 7.
Check. Seat 7.
G-Man flopping trips and Eok flopping trips. Both have Ace King.
Can you do me
So they're looking for their Queen or 8 for G-Man and then the 9 or deuce for Eok. That's really the only 2 people that should are going to be in this hand, I'm sure.
Seat 7 folds.
I don't know what Akki is doing. He bet pot with a 7.
Seat 8 calls 75. 3 reactions only.
Here we go. 3 ways to the turn. Jack of hearts on the turn.
Seat 8 checks. Seat 1.
How much is that?
125.
125.
Seat 5 calls 125. Seat 8 calls 125.
It looks like we need to get seat 8 back in there. Still 3 ways. The 6 on the river.
Yeah, I think it's on him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you checked.
No, I was just.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I checked. John man.
G-Man did check. He did have Ace King. Trying to remember his other card. I think he had a jack. I think he did have.
5, that's 200.
He does have the nuts, I believe.
8 calls 200. Seat 1 calls 200. Show me, John.
Well, this is good.
What is?
He's king,
Ace
same
king.
thing.
Ace King.
Ace King.
Oh. Why was I playing?
I guess he did not have the jack. They chop him Ace King.
7s and 6s, 2 pair. No.
No,
Not sure how Akki is still in that hand, but he is. Did call the 200 on the river too. Definitely just gifted
Alright.
$200. Guys, if you like poker, TCH Houston is the place to come. All players can come join. The experience, the brand new, the in-between. Come on down. There's plenty of money to be made. A lot of smiling faces. Great drinks, good service, fun atmosphere. We're located at 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142. Big TCH sign over the building. Come on in.
Heaven forbid any one of them came out, one of us would have been beaten to death.
Had a 7 come out, I'd start beating the board to
If you want to be in our live streams for this, please call up here. Ask the front door person, ask the front counter person to get in contact with one of the floors, and they can definitely put you on the list or get you to somebody that can put you on the list.
Or does he need a swipe card again?
No, update. I'm sorry, not you, Akki. You want to get some time? You want to do the 40 for 50? I need your player's card if you don't mind.
Watch the card, please.
Sure. Thank you very much. Yes, good.
They never printed a player card for me.
I'll do one for you.
We definitely have a lot of events coming up here in the month of May.
Thank you.
As I can't stress to you enough how big this is going to be. It's in total, we have over $1 million in guarantees. Lowest tournament buy-in, I think, is $300. No, excuse me. We have $180 satellites into our main event. That'll be a great thing to do. I do believe we'll even have flips. We have done that before, or sweats, however you want to call them.
We're good to go through. Excellent.
More coming up on that in just a moment.
Yeah, you can see the time.
Seat 2, that's 25. 25 zone. Seat 3 calls.
Shane raising to 25 again. He likes that $25 raise. With 4-5 suited, just Michael making the call. We saw GH Poker earlier have the same hand and fold it.
Whereas here, if you go to spring, they'll print you out the actual plastic card because over there they swipe. We here just put your own cookie. Alright,
thank you. I call.
Seat 5 calls.
Eoc makes the call with pocket fives. IT trying to make up for lost time. Calls a 25. Bill calls a 25. G-Man folds. What is Jonathan going to do? He's been reckless so far. Makes the fold as well. Here we go. 6 ways.
20 or 25?
That was 25 was the
It was 25? Okay.
And it comes out 7-9-6. It's a good flop for Shane. He should have a very high flop, or high hand, but with his actual hand, that's a great flop.
That's 100, Joe.
100. Good bet. Follow that up. Makes it look like you have an overpair. Trevor, what is Trevor going to do with top pair?
You should let anybody in this place, huh?
That's what I was saying when I walked in.
Huh?
Like he's in agony here.
Come on in, say hi in front of the camera. Say hi, man.
5.
Eoc folds as well.
Nice to see you, man.
IT, what's going to happen?
Holy cow.
Is he going to play loose or is he going to let it go?
That's it.
He does fold. And TCH Bill lets it go as well. Great bet, Shane. He is playing really well tonight.
I want a green shirt.
Even though he's down $400, I don't think he's down. Maybe he is.
This is the last stream, man?
And guys, as they announced, this is going to be the last hand of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us here at our TCH Houston location, our live stream. We're going to be excited to bring several more to you, especially with the Poker Atlas Tour coming in. It is, I'm sure, going to have final table streams on it. It'll be a blast and a lot of fun. Wes and I will be here with you commentating, as well as maybe some other special guests. What is going to happen on our last stream, or our last hand of the stream?
You're good.
Quarter. No, quarter. Oh.
There we go.
Alright. Seat 2 folds, seat 3 folds. Quarter. Seat 4 bets 25.
Trevor raising it to 25.
6 folds.
Anticlimactic.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Nine, 10 suited. It looks like we're going to go heads up. Or 9-10 offsuit, excuse me. It looks like we're going heads up here. Jack, Jack, 5 with 2 diamonds. Not a bad flop for 7s. I would like to see a bet. He did. He bet 50. I like the bet. Probably going to take it down. And he did.
What is it, 7 deuce?
7-7.
Great bet. Great bet. Well, thank you so much, guys, for joining us here at the live stream. It was a wonderful night. I had a lot of fun doing it. Good luck, everybody, and we'll see you on the felt.